All right, guys, let's get into things here. This is the Midsummer Classic for our AAA franchise of the Indianapolis Indians. Now, we have 6 games here, as always. 3 at Omaha, 3 home to Omaha. Now, we are going to play these at the Field of Dreams, just like we did in our AA Blue Wahoos. This is the Midsummer Classic. We will have one more series before technically the All-Star break happens. That'll be next week. We're in Nashville. We'll have that stadium made. I've been working on it. It's not done yet. We might even do a stream. I don't know. Probably not, because I'm pretty busy this week. But at any rate, Nashville's stadium will be ready to go. So today, we're playing 3 home, 3 away in the Field of Dreams. Now, here's the weird part. We're past half the way season. I don't know. I've never done a AAA season on MLB The Show 24 before. I feel like it's broken. I just feel like it's broken because you can see the Mets are 10 games up on the Rail Riders. 10 games. And the Tides, for that matter. We're in first place by 1 game. Right? They have not clinched. And there ain't no way that we are not halfway through the season. Even if this was halfway through the season, there's only 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... There's 12 games. Maybe this is the halfway point. I don't think it is. We did the math, and we're at the halfway point right now. Because they don't play 162. I forget what they play. It's 142? 140? Something like that. I'd have to look it up. We did this last week. I don't remember. But at any rate, we're halfway through the season, and I do not see them telling us that we are. So I don't know what's going on. So all we can do is play. Now, the way real life does it, just so you guys understand, see how there's an International League West and East, right? And then there's a Pacific West and East, right? So the way it goes is you have one first half winner from the International League, okay? That includes the West and the East. So when the first half is concluded, the best team gets the playoff bid. That would be the Mets. They're winning 654. We're second at 593. So we wouldn't get crap for this. That's how it works. And same thing in the Pacific, East and West. One winner in the first half of it, which right now would be the River Cats. And then you play the second half, and once again, you take one winner, the best overall record from the International, and one from the West. And then the playoffs is the first half winner versus the second half winner in the Pacific Coast, and then the first half winner and the second half winner play each other in the International League. And then whoever wins of those two play for the championship for all of AAA baseball. So I hope I explained that simple enough. So it's very simple. You have one first half winner, you have one second half winner in each league. Okay? And then those two play each other inside their league. And then the winner, the playoff winner of Pacific Coast League plays the winner of International Coast or League. So the Mets should have won it by now. And we're 6 away from them. We're 6 games away from them right now. I really don't know why it said they haven't clinched. I don't know. I don't get it. But at any rate, we're going to get going here. This guy's first start. We had a good stream last week, though. STP, we went 5-1, which is exactly what we needed to do. 10-9, that was a great game. 6-4. We lost 7-5, we won 4-2, we won 7-1, and we won 6-4 again. Now, we do not get an off day here. So we're going to need to take some players out. We get 2 off days here, so we can just get to the 6th. We'll be okay for Nashville. We'll get 2 off days. So, all right, let's get it. We're starting a little bit early here. I got a lot of work I got to get to. And I don't want to be on here super late. So we're going to get started a little early. I know the people will start filing in a little later. A lot of them are still at work and whatnot. That's all right. It's time for some Indians baseball. Field of Dreams, Midsummer Classic. Bomb pops, hot dogs, good weather, titties and bikinis. What's not to love? They want to rain right now. They want to make this game rain. I'll allow it. Because I told Dude isn't going to be here. He lives in Baltimore. He's getting crushed with storms. His power's out. He said it's like flooding. It's crazy rain. First game of the day, rain. Rain in the cornfield. All right, Eagle Cheeks. We're going to take out Crush. We're going to put in Running Deer right away because we got to get our guys healthy. We're going to take out Dash. We're going to put in Flash. Dash and Flash. We're even going to take out Pedro and put in Roscoe. Right? Okay. Jimmy Jeff Jeffries. Jimmy Jeff Jeffries against the righties, 56-72. Okay, we'll leave him in for now. Let's get it. Rain in the cornfield. And speaking of bomb pops, got those right here. Oh yeah, the bomb pop Mountain Dew. And ironically, we're playing the Storm Chasers.
AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Indianapolis Indians taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers. And we'll be back with the first pitch.
Hey, what's up, KO? Hey, I got a big announcement coming out real soon, potentially this week. I don't know if I told you about it or not. Did I tell you about the next big thing Vanilla's working on? Yeah, Jimmy Jeff Jeffries.
And on the hill, number 24.
Storm Chasers, and it's raining. They're right at home.
Stingy. What a great job he's done this season limiting right-handed
Oh,
batters.
thanks. That's put I did a stream where I made this. I don't know if you was here now, but
over the course of a season, and that means how you perform
got a balloon out
against
there. I got
them.
an alien out in right field.
Amazing that he's kept them under the Mendoza line. Flash head stands in here.
The game kind of lagged a little bit. Check it out real quick. I'll show you the stadium, dude. Check it out. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, so I took picture. I got I watched the movie, right? Just for fun while I was working, and then I took pictures of it, and I made it just like the. Now this is real life. You can go right here, right now, Danger, and visit it as like a tour. If you remember, the White Sox and Yankees played there 2 years ago. They've been renovating it, so I said I don't want to make that one. I want to make the one from the movie. So we've got that street going over there. That's at the end of the movie. You see them all coming in. You got that little house over there up at a radio tower. You can see it. We got the balloons just for fun out there. But we got the corn just like it should be. The lights are where they should be. The corn coming down here. There's a tree line. I even got the right barns back there. The house is set up with the white picket fence. Only one little bench. That bench right there is the only bench in the whole. That's all it is. I put some people standing back here, and a Jeep. That's where her brother kept parking. If you remember, like there was a scene. You probably don't. You probably ain't seen it movie in years. There's a scene where he pulls up just like that. So yeah, I made it just like the movie. And I had to make a window or or what's it called? A wall. But I put it as small. There's a stupid baby. I put the wall as small as possible. So to rob a home run, all you gotta do is run out there and stand there, right? Because if it gets over that wall, it's a ground rule double, home run, whatever. So this should be pretty interesting. Yeah, we played there. Yeah, I got everything on there, dude. I got everything on there. I got a big announcement coming out. I hope you'll enjoy it. You've been a good
1-0 pitch.
person, good friend to
Close with that
to me
one.
and the company for a long time, but I got something brand new coming out, brand new, and I'm excited for it. I'll be announcing it any day now.
Fell back
Come on,
out of the
head.
way, and that's out of play.
There's one more piece of the puzzle I'm waiting on. I'm doing a major announcement.
That one well upstairs, and the count's even at 2. This out to center.
Oh, I didn't check the wind.
Pulls it in, and
And you know you can't get rid of the batter's eyes, unfortunately.
the left
I just made a black one. Oh, no wind.
fielder getting ready to hit. Didn't play in the
Come on,
day
Cream.
game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
Cream McCrease.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Swings and misses.
He's swinging hard.
In the air, along the
Oh,
left
don't you
field
catch it.
line. And that's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
I was on vacation last week. Went down to the Smokies, Tennessee. Oh, I love it down there. I caught 2 minor league baseball games.
Gets in swing.
Good pitch. Chattanooga Lookouts. We're playing the Blue Wahoos, and then I got to see that brand new Knoxville Smokies park. Oh, it's freaking awesome. It's got a creek out in center field. Ah.
Just went upstairs there.
Come on, Crank. There ain't nothing wrong with the bat. It's you. We spent some time, and me and my girlfriend went. We spent some time in Pigeon Forge. You ever been to Pigeon Forge? Oh, dude, what's up, man? Sorry you blended in with Dangerous. Look, dude, I made it rain for you. I told you I'm a man of my word. It's ironic, dude. We're playing the Storm Chasers of all teams while you're getting freaking flooded. I will remember you. All right, let's go, Eagle Cheeks.
Here's what we'll be looking for. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season.
It's raining, and we're playing the Storm Chasers in Iowa. Like, they're right at home. But if you think about it, if it wasn't for the Indians, we wouldn't have corn.
Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills.
Happy top.
On the run, sends it over to
Bam.
That's a pretty nice play there. Adam Frazier digs in now.
Because if you guys know your history now, we came on over, white folk. We met the Native Americans. We had a good time. They showed us about corn and fish and Native American women and everything. And then we were like, well, okay. Yes, well, I believe we'll have that. So we took their corn, we took their women, and we colonized. That's how we do it.
Right through there for a strike.
Poke that harness.
Nobody aboard here in game 1 of this 3-game series.
It's a 6-game series. Don't listen to him. It's because it's 3 away, 3 home. So this game updated, and I feel like it's a little laggy. Like today. Like, when's the last time they had an update from MLB 24? Like, because, we play the Wahoos on 25. We're playing this on 24.
Lights it off, we'll see another.
I don't know why this game had an update today.
Battling here, fouls it away. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat.
Come on! It's raining, we're getting wet.
Battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one.
Ooh!
Filth. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
Hey, KP. We're getting wet.
On to the next inning.
All right, Big Chief. Big Chief hit him ball. Let's go, Big Chief. Hit the corn.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
I'm ready to see a freaking bomb.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, yo!
In the air to deep right
Killed it.
center, and it's gone off.
Way out here. How far was that? Boom.
Circles the bases.
421 in your
Here,
face, Storm
it's
Chaser.
1-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good.
Put it down the middle.
Right now. Clearly seeing
He
the
got what he
ball well.
deserved.
That's easy power he's showing up there.
He put that baseball in short shorts.
Over the wall in the opposite
Can't walk around like that.
and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing.
Yeah, they knew it was gone. Way out in the corn. He said, oh,
The
shucks.
third baseman now at the plate. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swing.
Come on,
and
Coke
bounce
Snort.
back.
Running deer, Coke Snort. Oh, I got to put the Indians thing up. I got to put the Indians thing up. I forgot.
That's downstairs and outside. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the 2nd.
We're all good now.
Fly ball down the line.
Man. Oh, he gave
And
up.
a foul ball.
Kind of surprised he gave up on that.
Goes down looking on that one.
And that looked like that was going outside. Come on, running deer.
And now, the right fielder, number 27, Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Just one hit
Check.
in the last 5 games.
Come on,
A
for
swing
Tank.
and a miss chases way out of the zone. A little bit high. And it's 1-2. Nice take.
Nice.
Swing and a miss at a
Should have took that one too.
Ouch.
All right, Big Chief, put us up in the rain.
Base is empty with 2 out. Jimmy
Blame it
Jeffries will
on
hit
the
next.
rain. There you go, Jimmy Jeff.
Base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. No time wasted here. You talk about strong hands. He's got him. That one was inside.
Baby,
pretty
he's
deep in
got
the
'em.
zone, and you still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field.
We always got good wood
and
now.
Here is the first baseman.
Oh, nice.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw
Oh, we
in
should have
for
win.
the
Good
runner
Lord.
at second, 2 on now with 2 away. The second baseman, the next.
All right,
to hit.
Pump.
And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be.
Go,
coming.
Pump.
And that drops in for a strike.
Go swing at that Pump.
And they say he went.
Oh, Lord. They said he
First and
swung.
second, 2 down.
I was checking my swing. Come on, man. That should be bases loaded. No, sir. I don't like it.
Wouldn't chase that time.
That should be bases loaded. You see me check?
On the ground, right side.
Freaking weak.
Fires it into second. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Bottom of the inning, now the third baseman, Josh Lester. On the zone, called strike.
Geronimo still does not have a win this season.
Strike 2.
You know, it'd be funny if we get to like the 5th inning or something, and we got the win for him so far, and the game and the rain stops the game,
Foul ball, it stays nothing.
and it
in
gets it gets delayed, and he's gonna come out.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. And now the center fielder, number 12. And this one lifted to left.
There you go,
The left
Cream.
fielder under this one. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. The left fielder digs in now. Fastball on the corner at the knees.
He's
and
pitching
that's a
good.
strike.
He really is,
He's
though.
throwing
That's a
the
good. These are
fastball
some good
well early
pitches.
in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. Nice eye right there.
Mom's got nice eyes.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Storm Chasers trailing by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land. A foul ball.
Oh, he hit that girl. It went through the net and hit that girl in the jeans.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2.
She didn't even try to catch. I thought she thought the net would take care of it, and nope.
Swing and a miss. Chases that
Get him,
one
Jimmy Jeff.
in time. So the drop third strike doesn't.
All right, we gotta have
force it.
wins. We
And
gotta have
that's
wins
that.
here because if they're doing the first half like they should, it's almost over. Like it's got to be. I think it should be over already. I think they're either not doing it right or it's broken. Like I said earlier.
Pops it up, foul on the
But at
left
any
side.
rate,
Lester
we
in
need wins
position.
because we're behind the
Squeezes it.
Syracuse
The weather
Mets.
continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with.
Let's
the
go,
coach.
Cream.
And they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve.
Boom, Cream.
To left, way back and way gone.
Yeah, we don't want no delay. We're winning.
Sends it out of here. It's 2-0. Always
call the
helps us
game.
have the lead, and they did exactly that. Nice job.
Bam.
There to take that one the opposite
Cream going
way.
OP.
I think he was a touch late recognizing the fastball down the middle. He adjusted and put a great swing on.
All right,
Next
Cream.
up, the designated hitter.
He's been keeping the ball too much up in the zone.
First pitch, not
See, he likes going high in the zone.
one
This
out and the
guy.
base is empty.
All they gotta do is get a hold of one of them. Good pitch.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
I think Crank's on a hit streak, maybe.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Caught on and missed. That's
Come
a
on,
strike.
Crank.
Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chief. Strike one. Chief goes 5'11", 23 years old, and he's been red hot at the plate lately. 5 home runs in his last 10 games. And now it's
Yeah,
all
Chief
even
is
up.
hitting.
2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. We're here in the top half of the third. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Been a strikeout.
First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timer. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. That
Oh, Chiefs having a game. These Indians don't care about no rain. They're in the field. They're in their natural habitat.
a solo shot. Did it again. Home run number 2.
Got the Indians in the corn. How you gonna
It's
stop them?
3-0. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box.
A menace to your farm. Oh, running deer.
There's a shot at extra bases now. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second. Pulls into second safe.
There you go.
1 out.
That's what I like to see, running deer.
Great swing he put on that pitch. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that point that he was looking at extra bases. Runner at second here with 2 gone. The right fielder now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off.
Come on, let's go. Put him away. We're going home.
For a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw.
Oh crap, that's a good throw.
And he's
Safe.
on the tag.
That's a good throw.
That'll keep more
That's a good throw.
It's
I'll give him
not
credit.
easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic job to come up with it.
It's a good throw.
Fire it in quickly and put a throw right on.
Good
the
slide,
ball.
good
Great
tag.
technique all the way around.
I can't argue with it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now, Nick Prada. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. With
Like
his
I say,
teammates
anytime we're
driving
playing
in,
our minor
he
leagues
wants to make
franchises,
this
double A,
an
triple A,
efficient
I'm
inning so
always
they
going
can
to
get
test the
back to
outfielders.
plate
Because
and
more
get
often than
some
not, we win.
runs.
But they can, at times, do that right there and make great throws.
He goes down looking.
But more often than not, they're making an off-target throw and we win.
Out there.
So, no regrets.
Grounder left side, and it goes just foul.
I like how the rain is messing the lines up. Have you guys noticed that? Look, see
Here in the back end of the
the
third inning.
first base, third base line
That's in there.
and around the
That's
circle?
0-2.
It's getting all messed up. It's not white anymore.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go.
Crap. All right, Fitzgerald.
Felt good. It's 3-1. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it.
Freaking Duran up here.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Broke that one into center.
We're okay.
He's over in a hurry.
We're all right.
Efficient way to get
DP
ahead.
and we're out of it.
Good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside.
Keep it low.
tight
Keep
to
it
the
low.
body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. Runner at first, 1 away. Just missed. What
That's a good
discipline
pitch, man.
to lay off a
2
high
strikes?
0-2
Yeah, swing at that.
fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone.
Boom! Hit that guy too, man. His net ain't doing crap. Kevin Costner. He don't know how to build no nets.
Ball could be 2.
He needs to go back to freaking Home Depot. Get him a new net because these balls are going right through it.
With this class, it's now We're back here.
All right, Jimmy Jeff.
On to the fourth. And now it's going to be Jimmy Jeffries.
Go Jimmy Jeff Jeffers. Oh, Jimmy Jeff! Ripped it.
Very
Perfect.
deep.
That's a shot. Dude, he killed that. We're playing home run derby here. 476.
Fourth home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
That sounded pure.
As soon as it
That was pure. That was like a virgin on prom night.
smoked it.
Pure and then ripped.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ah,
Strike 2.
good stuff.
No ball.
Hey, Natalie, how's it going?
Now
Hope I didn't bring
here's
back bad memories for you there, Natalie. The prom night joke.
swings and misses, and he goes down on
Do
strike.
they have prom in Italy? Do y'all do that in high school? You have a prom and all that, or is that an American thing?
The second baseman getting ready to hit. Pops this one up to the left side.
I was weak. I was a week out.
And now 2 down. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Fly to left.
They probably in Italy they don't have prom. They have it's a prom.
No problem, and that'll end the inning. Add on
Jimmy
one
Jeff
more,
Jeffers.
The solo shot stretches their lead.
Got a hold of
even
it, too.
Further, and now it's 4-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Stepping in, Adam Frazier. Line
Uh-oh.
drive. Dive.
Oh! Fur tank with the
That's an
catch.
absolute gut
Catch of the
punch.
season.
That one looked for sure like it was gonna
I mean, he laid out. Oh, look at this. Oh, nice catch there, Randy Moss. I dove because the walls are so short. That would have rolled into the corn
We'll hit
more than
next.
likely, and it would have been a ground rule double. I'm like, I got nothing to lose, you know. I might as well. It's either gonna be caught, or I knock it down for a single, or if I miss it, it's just gonna be a ground rule double. That was a beautiful catch by Fur Tank.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. The Storm Chasers, trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and hammers.
Dude, he hit that curveball. I was feel like so.
Back and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-2. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Swing and
Oh, come on now.
And that one is gone. They go back to back. 8th home run of the season.
Come on, Geronimo.
A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. They say that one scorched through the infield. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Natalie didn't answer me about prom.
Next to
I
hit,
either
the
triggered a
lefty,
bad emotion, or
27.
she's just ignoring me.
That's in for a strike. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. The Indians up by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game series. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. That one in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Come on, guys.
Swings and misses.
I needed that.
Nick Pratto, the next to hit. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. And swing and miss.
0-1.
That catches the top part of the zone.
Oh,
No balls, 2 strikes.
oh, how did he hit that? Oh, hold on. Did you see the umpire? Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, the umpire just fell down. He buckled. Where did we hit the umpire? Oh, look at him. Oh. Is dude still here? I ain't never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen the umpire get hurt. Oh no! Where's it hit him? Oh right, okay, around the inside of the thigh. Broke it, hurt a hammy. He said, "Oh, Lord Jesus, help me!" Oh man, that's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm gonna clip that. That's funny. And there's been a ton of balls hit them, so I don't know why I've never seen that before.
Ground ball to third base. That one will find its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Come on, Geronimo. You're losing it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have to command that fastball well, too. That one off the mark. Count now 2-2. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. Here comes the 2-2 offer.
Got him.
Nice job controlling the damage out there. Was it? The
James still not called.
digs in now.
Or delayed, whatever. It's dark.
Not close with that.
Rainy.
One. Still chase. That's a strike. That's great.
I'd never seen that before, dude.
Him up on the hands.
I've never seen an umpire go down in pain.
Swings over the top there.
That was funny as crap, though. I can tell you that.
He can reach base. He's super dangerous. But first, he has to actually get on
There we go.
base.
No, we don't go.
On this one, gathers and throws. Fine playing the whole thing out. And the next batter, the designated hitter, number 28.
I know Cream is on a pretty big hit streak here, and I don't remember what it is, but he needs to get going.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Come on, Crank. Let's go,
On the
Crank.
run, the delivery. That just missed. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He
Pepper,
needs to
pepper.
get some more bats.
Come on, Crank.
Breaking ball inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Give it a rip. He's getting tired on the mound. It's a shot.
It's got a chance.
It's got a chance. Go. Oh,
Makes the catch.
man.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Cheap.
Man, just missed it. Just missed it. Ah,
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
you go for 3. I know Crank is on a hit streak, like I said, but I don't know what the hit streak is. I don't remember. We'd have to check. Well, if you don't get it, it's over, so it don't matter.
Slider misses away. Ahead 0-2, and you throw something like that? It wasn't even close. No chance the batter's going to offer. Outside.
Yeah, all the chalk is pretty much gone from the field.
Just missing there.
You see a faint outline.
All 3. What a take with 2 strikes. Eighth pitch of this AB up next.
That might have been a ball.
The 2-strike offering, another coming up.
Nah, it could have been either. That's either way. It's on the line. There we go. What an at bat.
Base hit, and that extends the inning.
What an at bat.
The third baseman now at the plate. 1 for 2. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
We're just trying to get him through the fifth here, but he's struggling.
In the air to center, ranging back. And that's the end of the inning.
2 dead ahead center field balls out there by the warning track.
We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And
All right, come on, Geronimo, get through the 5th and we're good to go.
Good eye on that pitch.
I'm going to take him out after the 5th here.
Strike on the inside corner.
No delay in the game yet.
One strike.
Just missed.
And once we play 5 full, it's a called game. If they want to call it, it's going to be whatever the score is. I don't know if the game does that or not. It definitely calls delays, 100%. We've been in plenty of delays, but I don't know if it'll call the game outright.
3-2 now.
Like, if they don't do it before the 5th, I don't think it'll do it at all.
That one down and away.
I don't know.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 3-2, here's the pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another.
Can't get it by him. On Eagle Cheeks? Where you at, baby? Oh,
It's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. He was battling hard for that hit. Great job at the dish. That one was served
No,
in a
that's a ball.
punch.
if he wants his win, he's got to get through this inning.
And he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Line drive and it's caught.
Oh, he caught that in the air?
Just goes to
I was
show
wondering what was going on.
Everything is within your control on
Okay.
baseball.
I was waiting for the DP. I didn't know why they were
Everything
waiting.
right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Frazier in the box now takes strike 1.
I thought that hit the
Home
ground
team
for
down
sure.
by 1. Bottom half of the 5th.
Ball 1.
Next pitch misses. And that's ball 1.
Ball
Wouldn't
2.
chase that time.
That's bull crap.
One strike.
And another ball. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Flips the corner, and now it's 3-2.
I think you need to shut your mouth, Ben.
Bites that one
Just
off.
let
and
things
misses
happen.
and Do it again.
Oh,
What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the inning.
oh,
There's ball 4.
not good. He's on a short leash. This is it.
First and second with one away. Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Velazquez.
Good pitch.
And he takes a
That's
strike,
what we
just
want.
shave the edge.
That's a fantastic pitch.
In the air to
crap.
the right,
We're all right.
and there's 2 away.
Didn't even advance. No advancement.
Now batting the third
2
baseman.
outs and runners at first and second. And here at the plate, Josh Lester. And that drops in for a strike. That's a little bit low. Grounds this one to the right side.
Good play.
That ends the inning. No runs.
All
no
right.
hit.
Well, this is a complete
And
game
they
at this
make a
point.
change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 54. Some
We're winning.
electric stuff on the mound. He is averaging more than a strikeout per inning this year. The right fielder at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. Action in the pen down there.
2 fastballs and a
Josh
slider.
Ready to go. MacArthur getting loose as well. Popped up to the left into foul ground.
Dude's throwing 100 mile an
And
hour.
there's one down. Jeffries getting
Come
ready
on,
to
Jimmy
hit.
Jeff. That 2 for 2 with the big old dinger.
Cranked out to right center. The center fielder moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. The shortstop will
Got
hit
Suave
next.
Papa Top.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Oh, good pitch.
It's empty. Strike 2. He's really
Weak.
attacking the zone, so the hitter has
How's
to
things
be
going, dude? You still got no power?
However, he could counter with something
Something
that
out.
breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And
Close
that's
game, 4-3.
home half for the sixth, and now the center fielder, number 12. Number 13
All right, whoopsie toot.
gets handed the rock out of the pen, trying to protect this lead. This one lifted.
And he immediately gives it up.
And it is
One pitch. And there goes Geronimo's potential first win of the season. Gone.
season, and we are all tied.
Unbelievable.
It's 4-4. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them.
Unbelievable.
Great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this ball.
Man just cannot get a dub. Just cannot do it.
Bounce to the right, and that's just foul. Nobody on, nobody out. One run already across the plate this inning, here in the bottom of the sixth. And that'll fall for a base hit.
This has been home run derby. I think it's 4 home runs apiece.
Nick Braddock. In there for strike one.
Pretty sure it's been 4 solo shots for each team. Oh no, there's not a show. Crap. 6-4, but when they're teeing off.
Sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. And they slide in front.
All right, dude.
It's
Hang in there.
6-4. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. The shortstop in the box for the third time today. Takes that one off the plate.
Oh,
Into the
jeez.
outfield, base hit.
Can't stop them now. Can't stop, won't stop.
Runner at first. Here's the catcher. Fastball in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him looking, and that's a strikeout.
Struck him out without a meter.
Next up, the designated
And I do have a meter. I freaking give up hits and home runs every time.
and that's outside. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Ooh,
Next to hit, Adam.
we got to turn that.
The second baseman.
And the slider just misses.
We got to turn that.
A former All-Star, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013. That one missed.
What are you doing?
3-0.
That's in there. 3-1. There goes the runner. Next one's fouled back. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. To the right side. Has some trouble with it.
What the? What was that? I told him to throw it to me. Oh, what was? Oh, what is going on, man?
Nelson Velazquez. That one catches the zone. Right side, hard hit. Cheap takes it to the bag. The inning is over, and it could have been worse,
That's soft.
but they had the
Hard.
bats working
Bad.
this inning with
Trash.
Josh Taylor
Oh,
on the
crap.
pitch here. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. At the plate, the second baseman, number 8. Slider misses away.
All right, he's throwing that way far
He
away.
has to attack this hitter. He's at the bottom of the lineup for a reason. Be
Oh,
aggressive.
they said my guy sucks. He's only playing because we needed to sub some guys out. We didn't get an off day. Ah,
On that fastball.
come on,
I
Pump.
don't know how you catch up to that.
Let's go, Pump. I think the rain let out.
Here's the 1-2 offering. And another ball.
It went to Baltimore.
2-2.
It's a dude's house.
2 pitch. That one just misses the outside edge.
Come on, we need base runners here. We need base runners. Be smart. Is Natalie still here or are you ignoring me, Natalie? Why are you ignoring me? I don't appreciate it.
And
Whoa!
it's a ball.
Almost got him. Got him dirty. Got him muddy. That's it. Let them know, Pump. Just because you're a backup, that don't mean you can't yell.
We head back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Flash Head. And that's off the inside edge.
1 ball, no
Say,
strike.
get them cleats dirty, Flash. Get them cleats dirty now, boy. Get them real nice and muddy. Get in there real deep like in the cleats.
Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Not looking good there.
1-1.
He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Pops up the bunt, and there's one down.
Trash bunt. Freaking trash bunt.
The left fielder, the next to hit.
Come on, Crane.
He's already homered in this ballgame.
Come on, Crane.
In the air, right field, well hit.
Oh, we need it. We need to go, 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 go.
Makes
Oh.
the catch up against the wall.
Oh, we needed that. Would have tied it up.
Now
Let's
it's
go,
a play
Crank.
with the designated hitter, number 28, 0 for 3. Fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the
1-0.
first offering is not close.
Oh, current hit streak is 8 games. All right. Come on, Crank. Hit streak's on the line, baby. Come on.
And the tying runs at the plate.
There it is.
Swing and a rocket. I've outsensed
9-game
this
hit streak.
That's an automatic double. What a break for the defense.
Oh, but that makes it second and third.
Stayed in the yard, a run definitely scores on the play.
Crank is a hit machine.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
Oh, boo.
He's been
Boo.
excellent against right-handed hitters this year.
Big Chief.
Contact and hits. Now a chance for
Ready to freaking do some damage.
Chief. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball.
And if he hits his 3rd home run, it's going to give us the
Get to
lead.
witness every day.
All right, Chief. Come on. We've seen enough. We've seen them when they happen live. Let's go. Good pitch right there. Yes, sir. That was a good one.
There's aggressive swinging, and then there's that. Gotta
Come on,
lay off
Chief.
pitches that far out of the zone.
We need you. There it is. Stay fair. Go.
Distance for sure. No doubter. And they take the lead.
Chief. A 3-run or 3 home run game, and that was a dinger with 2 on to take the
3 of
lead.
game. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-6. He's got
Coach is just ready to go get drunk. You can tell that he
What a way to come through for his teammates.
drinks and punches. Big Chief. Killed it.
What a show he has put
Waited on
at
it.
the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am.
Of course you are, Ben. You freaking kinky announcer. Got it all. Killed it.
So 2 down. And now at the plate, the 3rd baseman, number 3.
His confidence is nothing. It's 0. It's gone.
Not even
1-0.
close there. 1-0.
Big old knock. He got 3 home runs this game. Chief is just lighting him up. Good pitch. 7-6. Who we got in the bullpen? Oh yeah, Dario Morietta's one. We should probably let's warm up Glaucoma Wonder Soft. Also,
Already 3 runs have scored.
did you see that college football came out today? Danger. Run it out. That's a swinging bunt. Run it out. He's safe.
He beats it out, and the tapper.
That's why his name's Running Deer.
That's why coaches at every level
Running Deer
want
Coke
to
Snort.
reach good hustle out of the batter's box, no matter how well you hit the ball.
But for everybody who pre-ordered that deluxe edition, it came out today. I was not one of them. I don't do that anymore. I don't see the need in it, especially when I'm not gonna start my season for 2 weeks or 2 months away anyway.
Man on at first.
I like that it comes out this early though, so we can get all them patches that we need, and then good pitch, and then all the people can tell them what's wrong. They can fix it before I start my seasons. So I'll probably be playing some this weekend though.
Just off the outside edge. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB.
It's a shot, baby.
Base hit. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. I wouldn't be
Beautiful
surprised
fur
if
tank.
Grimace is a bit over there at second base. He's got to feel robbed of an RBI with the ball hopping.
Almost hit the baby on a bounce. Never thought of that.
Sam Wall on to pitch out of the pen here. Among his weapons is an outstanding curveball.
All right, Jimmy Jeff.
Surprised to see him go
What you
to
got for us,
big
baby? Come on.
situations. Now up, Jimmy Jeffries. Now a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1 from the lefty. Check swing.
Jimmy, I don't know what you're doing, son. I don't know what that was about. That's a check swing.
Three already into
You gotta check it for
here in
real.
Game 1 of this 3-game series.
It's a 6-game series, sir. Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate.
Maybe. We'll see, won't we? He did not. Jimmy Jeff hanging in there, though. He is indeed hanging in there.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole
Hey, Jimmy.
field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. And there's a ball.
Heck of a game here, Jimmy. Home run derby. I bet there's been 9, 10 home runs. I ain't even kidding. In the rain.
Here's the 2-2. This one in the air to right.
Ah,
The grab and
that would be funny if he
that's the
slipped and
inning.
fell down in the grass because it's wet.
Big blow of the inning
Big
comes
Chief
right here
with his
from the
3rd home run of the
home
game.
run. It's now a 7-6 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Josh Lester.
Let's go, Glaucoma.
To a new arm, number 22. He'll get to work on holding this lead. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Line drive, that's a base up. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Shoot.
Nothing pretty right there, but he'll take it for sure. Not the hardest hit you'll ever see, but they don't ask how, they ask how many. Good job in making.
Come on, Glaucoma. I'll put you in because they had their lefties up now, and I knew that. And now you cannot let the lefties get hits.
We're back in quickly, 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really.
That's bullcrap, man.
Watch, AB. Now we'll see if they can even it up and give us a brand new ball game. The left fielder up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Runner around 3rd. One run comes in.
They just tied it up.
Scores as well. 8-7.
No, they took the lead. They took a freaking lead.
Concentration like that. Big spot. High crowd energy. He maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He's in there. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. And the infield draws in. Fouled off left side.
This has been a freaking heavyweight fight.
One away with a runner at 3rd.
Oh, Lord. Look at this.
Hit and a run comes in.
And we really need to win this game. We really need to win, and we're not. It is 9-7.
And now the catcher, number 71. Just
Glaucoma got obliterated.
still just one out here in the inning. Runner on the move.
Oh, no.
Here, deep to left center. This one's
Dude, he hit that into the second section of corn.
here.
It's 11-7.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-7. They are feeling
Oh,
great
boy.
right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Back to the top of the order here. Next up, the designated hitter, Dowry Moretta, gets the call from the pen.
Glaucoma's ERA just went up by like 37 points.
Here to face a couple of left-handed batters this inning. The 0-1 offering. That one is upstairs.
This sucks. This is a bad start right here. And it's not like we're not hitting. We're not pitching.
Swing and a base hit.
Can't stop them.
And that's a one-out single.
Absolutely cannot stop these guys from hitting the ball.
Now it's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Fell back our way, and that's out of play. 5 runs across so far in the frame. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Steps on first.
I had to make the safe play. Because if I would have screwed that, Chiefs don't throw well. His meter is incredibly small. And if I fooled around and didn't get an out or threw it to the outfield there, it would pretty much would have been the game over.
Ground ball, right side. Cheap. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 batters in. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Leading off, the shortstop. Grounds this one up.
Oh, look at this.
Wow, that is a heck of
Complete
a play.
nonsense.
That was some amazing commitment on that play. Dives to knock it down.
Smoked that.
Routes
Smoked
and then
it.
fires a terrific throw to first for the out.
And then Clark Kent there turned into Superman and just dove.
Next
Flew
up,
across the
second
field.
baseman, number 8. Up and in.
Speaking of that, I'll be seeing that this weekend too. That
The
new
Storm
Superman
Chasers
movie comes
up
out.
by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Looking forward to it since it was filmed. Some of it was filmed here in Cincinnati,
Ball inside.
where they did all the Justice League stuff.
And fires in a heater at 95.
Check. Come on, Pump. Man, that was 3-1, baby. That was 3-1. We gotta let that go.
Fly ball left field. The left fielder drifting towards this one. Brings it in for the out. Head now at the plate. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
It's been a crazy game in the rain.
And the 0-1 now. Rounder to short. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of the 8th, and now Josh Lester. Swing and a ball popped up. The shortstop. Under it.
More likely we're going to lose this one. We just got to come back and win the rest of the series.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. Clips the corner. Good eye there.
That's the ball. 1-1.
And now the 1-2. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder digs in now.
Oh, no.
Right center.
How?
Far back there. Out of here. Touches them all. 3rd home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 12-7. Wasn't waiting around there. He took a swing at the first pitch, and it paid off in a big way. Prado stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Some real heat there, 98 miles per hour. Jake Brentz comes on now. And with a nice lead in hand, he needs to have an attacking mentality as he enters this game. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah, you're up 5 runs in the 9th. I think you got it.
He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a
Come on, Cream.
changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. Now this is belted. Very
got a chance.
back there.
Oh,
Snags it on the warning.
warning track power.
He's 2 outs away. The designated hitter will hit next. Line drive to center field. Snags it for the 2nd out.
It's over. Well, Chief has a chance to hit 4 home runs in one game, and think about it, we would lose. If he does this, we would lose the game.
Wide to center, and that ought to do it. And that's the ball game. 12-7, our final score. On our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
We lost in the rain to a team called the Storm Chasers. That made total sense, actually. But we was in the corn. You would have thought that our Native American roots could have harnessed the power of the corn.
Thank you for joining us in the TV.
They had 19 hits. We had 13. There was over 30 hits. Absolutely bonkers. It's a big boo, Jimmy. And Natalie quit talking to me. I don't know what her problem is. Shame on Natalie. Jordy's not here yet. Got a gold. Chase packs. Got like 1 million packs in this game. Crap. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Let's go back. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. I did it right, thankfully. Man, that didn't even say, "Are you sure?" I accidentally simulated that game, but it didn't even say, like, "Are you sure?" or anything. It just did it. They're 7 games up over us. The Mets are. We're fighting with the Clippers. Storm Chasers only 4 back. They're right there. See, they've already reset. Smokies and the Shuckers. I don't know why we haven't reset. Lefty on the mound. We get crushed. Won't be raining today, though. Hold on. All right, dash, cream, crank. It's a lefty this time around. All right. Try this peanut butter cup here. Try it. peanut butter and jelly. Don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but I'm trying it. Fatty.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AAA baseball from the International League on tap for you. It's the Indianapolis Indians taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers. We'll be back to get this one started after this.
Not bad. Actually, pretty good. It's not bad.
We are just about ready for baseball. And today's starter, Daniel Lynch. Here's what you should keep an eye on. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around.
He's got a million pitches, too.
And keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. The center fielder, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. Next pitch is downstairs. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
2-1.
Oh, good pitch.
And we're all even up. Gets a piece, stays alive. The 2-2. And another ball. And
All right.
All four. Take your base.
That's a good start. That's a real good start.
And now it's going to be the left fielder, number 21.
Get his confidence
Homered
down.
in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Very high with that one. Step off throw to first. Back in safely on the dive.
I don't necessarily want this lefty in because we have a lot of left-handed hitters, so
Right through there for a
what we can
strike.
do to get him out of there, I'm all
Speedy
for.
runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too. The infielders know they need a hard hit grounder. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. This is a throwback approach from the leadoff hitter. He
Good
gets
stuff,
to
good
start
stuff.
the
Come on
game
now.
And then swipes second. He's setting an aggressive tone for the offense. And 1-2. That one out to right. Velazquez drifts towards it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And makes it up to third with one away.
All right.
The
Come on, Crank. 9-game hitting streak. Come on now.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. That one fouled off. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Late on that.
Throwing strikes, throwing strikes. I see. I thought he was going to be going low and away on me. Check. God, dang it. Come on, Crank.
And there's two down. Here's some real power at the plate. Cheap, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Blasted to left, way back and
I mean, we can't depend on Chief to hit a home run every single time. Although he often hits a home run every single time.
run of the series. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it.
All right, Crush.
What you might call ambush tactics. Next to hit, the third baseman puts this one in the air down the line. That will drop foul.
I feel like it's easier for both teams to hit in this stadium.
Swing and a liner
This
foul
field.
off
Not a
to the
stadium,
right.
it's a field.
2 outs, bases
And it's not
empty.
like that much smaller than any other field. They just don't have a tile wall, but
Foul ball
the home runs that are hit ain't barely making it over. They're all freaking bomb shots. I don't know what it is about this. It's very interesting, I know that.
Bounced up the middle. Frazier.
Yeah, baseball ghost helping us out.
And the inning is over.
Big Chief win deep.
In the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
All right, come on, Alabaster.
Back here at the ballpark. And towing the slab, number 6. And he's a workhorse out there. Loves pitching deep into his
Nope.
starts.
Ball.
Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season. Better than 4-1. That is elite control. And it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously,
Don't
you
be
need to
beating
limit
yourself
hits
out there
as
now.
well, but he's showing some
That's the
high-level
ball.
skills on the
Outside.
mound. 2-1 pitch coming. On the ground to the left. To first. 1 up, 1 down.
All right, we got to stop them from crushing us.
Next up, the designated hitter.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Woo,
Right,
cream.
makes the catch.
Good stuff.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Velazquez. Just missed.
Ball.
Oh,
Way back there. And it's gone. Touches them all. Second home run of the series. And they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. MJ Melendez
Freaking weak, man.
walks with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Now here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Scores in the inning, coming on this solo run, and the home team. On to the next inning, and now the right fielder, number 27. This one the other way. Puts it away.
that looked like a good pitch to hit too.
And here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Through.
Ground. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. The shortstop digs in now, and he has struggled this year. And nowhere near that one for strike 1. Recovering well after he had a rough first inning. And the manager can keep the bullpen idle a while longer. That one off the bat.
Some drop.
Just a lazy fly ball. And it drops in.
There you go, running
Gets
deer.
on base and keeps it going. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great
I think we
job
need to score like
of
2 runs an
get
inning.
enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle.
We need like 18 runs to win this game probably.
Swing and this one towards left center field and a base hit. Here comes the throw.
Ah!
Down, and that ends the inning.
Crap.
That is a big mistake there. Even though it
Man,
was a
good
big
throw.
play, you gotta remember, do not
That was pretty
make
close,
a third
though.
out at third. On to the bottom of the second.
That was
And
pretty
now
close.
The center fielder, number 12. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Man.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run.
I blame you people. You suck tonight.
That one felt good. Second homer this series, and we're level.
Really
It's
tough for me to
2-2.
play well when
He'll
my
be
chat
proud
is
of the
so
swing he put on
terrible.
that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Nick Prada stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Total morale crap.
And that's outside. Nobody on, nobody out. One run already across the plate this inning. Bottom half of the second inning. And the
Jimmy showed up, just
is
decides he doesn't want to talk. Natalie did the same thing. She just disappears.
Runs up to 96.
Dude's allowing storms to interfere with the game.
And here at the plate,
I don't know where Danger went. He was talking. He's talked the most so far, and then he had to go, I
he
guess.
swings and fouls one.
Jordy decided she didn't even need to show up.
Frazier, a former
People.
All-Star, 32
No
years
good.
old, and he's been hitting well lately.
Just no good.
300 in his last 10 games. Here comes
Really
the
tough for me
1-1.
to play like this, I'm just saying.
And there's a ball.
2-1.
Swing and a miss out in front of that. One run in the inning so far. Here in the second game of the series.
Oh, now when Jordy talks.
Ground ball to short. Fires over to first. And there's two down.
Exactly, but they were just in time. And it probably won't be the last one with the way things are going. We lost the first game 12 to like 8 or 9. It's a home run derby.
That one
That's the ball.
missed.
1-1.
And the count 1-2.
I think it was 12 to 8.
Tied up here early in the ball game. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
A lot of score.
Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one as it tied the ball game. 2-2 ball game.
Natalie's on the phone. I know it. I can tell you right now.
We move on to the third inning. Batter now, the center fielder.
Number 76.
800 pitches his first at bat.
1-0.
1-0.
Dash got a rare walk his first at bat. This guy's starting off the same way.
Good eye on that
Ball.
pitch.
At least you got the name of the team right, majority.
Missed off
Man, is he gonna walk him twice?
3-0.
That would be crazy. He's the fastest guy on the team.
That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
Wow.
Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder.
I'll
Switch
take
hitter
it. That's
batting away
crazy. I
against
can't believe
lefty
he's
on the
walking
mound.
Dash.
Misses
Oh, that's it.
again. 5 in a row.
Might as well go now while he's missing.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second. Not even close. With the
It's 45?
mediocre run behind home plate,
Yeah.
the base runner stood a good chance of getting that.
Finally
steal.
threw a strike there.
Factor in the big lead, and it was an easy swipe.
Let's go, Cream.
Lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Around third. The run comes in to score.
There we go.
3-2. They take the lead.
Stolen base was
That's a great
huge.
example of good teamwork on offense.
Huge.
Runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Next up, the designated hitter.
Let's go, Cream. I mean, Crank. My bad. Come on, Crank. Ah.
Swings and drives this
Just
one
missed it.
deep left. That
Oh, hold
one's
on.
carrying.
Oh, oh, Rob the homer. Rob Crank's opposite field homer. Dirty. Ah. Look at that.
Play, he showed good awareness, feeling for the wall, and putting himself in good position to make.
He needed that for the
That's a skill you
hit
practice
streak to
from a young
continue.
age.
We went down and got
He's
it too.
Clearly done the hard work. And pops it up.
No good, Chief. No good.
2 down.
All right, Crush.
Next to hit, the third baseman, number 18. Swings through that one.
Good pitch.
Strike one. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count.
Yeah, well, he ain't
Deeper
trying to steal
into an
second.
at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it.
Good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Wouldn't chase that time. 1 run in the inning so far. We're here in the top half of the third. In the air to center. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. 1 run in the inning on
Cream
this
got us a run in.
Now
That was good.
3-2 ball game.
Crank missed a home run just
Set
because
for
it
the
got
bottom of the
stolen.
third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 70. There's a strike. It's ball one. That one clips the outside corner. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw first on the run.
Ooh, good play.
Time and infield not to start the inning. Couldn't get the out.
Well, because you live in Louisiana, Jimmy.
Covered a ton.
I could have told you that
Made a strong
before it
throw,
started.
play a little closer. Eaton
That's like
takes low
saying
ball.
it looks like the grass is green
Down
today.
by one. Here in the back end of the third inning. That one down the line.
Turned out the sky is blue. No kidding, Sherlock.
Blessed with a whole bunch of it, and that's how he got that single. Just flew up the line.
It's gonna be humid. We live in Louisiana, and it's gonna be even hotter than this a little later.
In the dirt.
Just wait till August
The
hits.
bases, good job behind the dish.
You know how the weather systems
Storm
go.
Chasers trailing by one. Here in the second game of the series. Next offering is downstairs. Ground ball to the right side.
Oh, make a play, Blue.
Foul. That was close. Here comes the 2-2 offering. There's one. And that's two.
Right. We took two and we got left the guy on three.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his... Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance.
Has a chance. Yeah, I'd say so.
Blasted that one out of here. Did it again. Home run.
Got a chance. I would say that's like saying Louisiana's humid. Yeah, no kidding.
To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake.
These games are
which
like
he
boxing
sees.
matches here.
Late on that fastball. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up
Oh,
to it.
crap.
Back up the
Quicker.
Gets the pitcher. Not in time. He's safe.
Is he okay?
Put the ball in play and then hustle down the first base line.
Yeah, he's all right.
With room to spare. That's one way to get a two-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but he managed to square up a pitch that wasn't even close. Melendez leads off of first with two out. And that's a K. Two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this.
Man, you gotta get a good you gotta get a better air conditioner, Jimmy. I know other people who live down there, and you're the only one that complains about it like you complain, man. You just got to get a better AC. You got to spring the money to do it. You got to figure it out. Go rob a bank, something. It'll be worth it.
Softly, but that goes foul.
If you have a air conditioner unit that is adequate for your space, you won't have so many problems.
Along the left field line.
Doesn't matter how hot it is outside. You can always keep it cool. You just got to have the money.
Here's the
Buy it. Go get it. Steal it. Rob it. Take it. Go. Just take your neighbors and just drag it across the street into yours. Do what you got to do.
On the ground, right side, Frazier. And two away.
Try not to leave a trail. Just cover up the dirt from behind you.
And the batter will be the
They won't know.
shortstop. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
My air conditioner just kicked on right there.
First
I'm nice and
pitch is
cozy. I'm
grabbed
comfy.
for ball one. Foul on the right
Good AC
side.
unit costs you about $5,000–6,000.
Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
It's an investment
Nothing
that
doing
stops
here
you
in
from
this
complaining every day of your life.
We're back here at
Worth
the
it, Jimmy.
I'm
Do
Ben
it.
Gelman bringing you the action, and leading off the bottom of the fourth, Nick Prado. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch for the out. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control.
Oh, Lord. He just hit another one.
That pop-up should have been a laser into the ground. Crashes this one to deep.
Man, they're killing me. It's home run derby.
That one's gone. Circles the bases.
Not if you have a good air conditioner, Jimmy.
It's 5-3. It's
Here's the thing.
at the plate.
If you live somewhere new, if you just moved down there and you're complaining, I can see it because you don't know. You do research. But if you live down there for 50-something years, you ain't allowed to complain anymore.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
If you know what you're getting and you still there, no more complaining. I want to hear it.
The 2-0 in for a strike. Oh, and look out. We've got another long ball on our hands. Home run.
These guys are freaking teeing off. See, Jimmy, you get me all unfocused here. No more weather talk. I don't hear anybody talk about weather anymore. Y'all get me unfocused. Because everybody just complains about everything in their life constantly anymore.
Did exactly that. The shortstop, batting with one down, takes a strike. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I don't know how you catch up to that one.
There we go. And focus. Get the storm chasers of all teams. Of all teams, the storm chasers.
Better fight the next time up. Bounce to the left side. There with plenty of
Good scope.
inning over. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard, doubling up the up.
All right, we only need 3 runs.
At the plate, the second baseman.
And they're probably going to score another 6.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
And we need about 15 runs probably at this point to catch to stay above them. Good pitch.
Swing and a
Good
miss,
pitch.
got fooled pretty badly. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him when he can dial up something random at any time. Here's the 1-2 offering. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
I don't know how I hit that. Ah!
Right side. Throws the first.
They never mess those up either. In real life, they mess those up quite a bit. It's a good view. But in this game, they do not mess those up.
Digging in, number 76.
Dash just walked twice.
That misses the zone.
What is this guy? What is he?
The Indian.
That's the 9th ball to
We're
Dash.
in the top of the 5th inning.
What is this guy so afraid of?
That's
10th.
10 in.
He threw him a strike. There you go. There you go.
Down the middle for a strike.
I'm not used to strikes
I
to
don't know how
Dash.
They break up his rhythm, but they have to find a way after he's set down 7 straight. Check swing. held
There we go.
up, and that's ball
11.
3.
One more, and that'll be 3 walks. Oh! I was hoping it was going outside. It did not. I tried to let it be
Bases
there,
empty with
though.
2 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder.
I was patient.
1 for 2. On the line for a base hit.
All right, Cream. All right, Crank needs a hit
And
for his
that
streak.
extends the inning. No time wasted here, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The designated hitter will hit next. Center field. And that's the end of the inning.
Good pitch to hit, too.
We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now the DH, number 2. Line drive, base hit. No question, he came up ready to hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This
Oh,
one
man.
shot on the ground and handles that one. Over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That was
Now the left fielder,
pretty good, actually.
AJ Melendez. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of the 5th. Goes on strikes as he knew he should have fouled that one. Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 12. And that's in for a strike. Grounds this one up the middle. There with plenty of time. Inning over. One
right. A
run
rare
on base.
inning that they didn't score in. He's tired, too. He's very tired. 6th inning here.
Up the middle.
Ah!
Sends it to first. One gone now in the top of the 6th. And now the third baseman, number 18.
Come on, Vaughn. Tickle tap.
And that one fouled off. The Indians trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air to right center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. And now the right fielder. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Yay,
Gotta let it go.
change up that. Just diabolical.
Diabolical.
0-2, waves
Good
it
pitch
out.
right there, too. That's 2 good pitches.
Hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the 2nd game of the series. And another ball. Up and in.
A walk would be nice.
Payoff
All right.
off the outside edge,
Good
and
walk.
that is ball 4. So a man on. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries.
Let's go, Jimmy Jeff.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Yep.
Activity in the bullpen.
He's getting
Jake
tired. He's got no
Brentz
energy left.
preparing to come on if needed.
We're going to be patient here and let him throw
Getting
some.
picked up as well.
Oh.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Did Jimmy say get him, Jimmy? That's
And
kind of
another
funny.
ball.
Jimmy say get him, Jimmy.
Snap throw to first, and back in there.
It is funny, both minor league teams have a Jimmy catcher, and I don't think I did that on purpose when I was naming. I mean, you obviously, but not him.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now.
Just the way it came up. Oh, just missed it.
Ball to right field,
Crap.
and that is out number 3.
We're running out of time here.
We're back here at the ballpark. Now, Nick Pratto. And that's in there at the knees.
And Alabaster's actually pitched pretty good. Oh, we ain't putting him back. Why is he got full health when he just pitched? That don't even make no sense. And he got the loss. Like, he should not be happy and healthy.
That one fouled off.
He should be upset and tired.
Swing
Oh, no! 7-3. Man, these guys are freaking dropping. And these are home runs in any ballpark. That's the thing about it. It's not like this ballpark. I don't know what it is about this ballpark that just gives everyone, including myself,
that one.
a ton of home runs. I mean, he hit this over 400 feet.
Focus on good contact. That time, it paid off. for
How far did it go? 419. That's a home run anywhere.
So digging in, Adam Frazier.
I don't know what it is about this ballpark,
Ball drops in.
but it's home run derby every game. And I got to get on top of them.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball in
I
a
mean, we
strike.
scored, what, 8 runs last game? Still didn't win.
Grounder up the middle and handles this chance on to first. One away, and that ground ball.
8 runs
may
would
have
be the
them back
minimum
on
this
track
game to win.
following the homer.
Right now, and that might even go up.
O'Keefe in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And this is the
One run
last
in the
series
inning
we're going
so
to play here.
far.
We
Here in the
won't
bottom
be
of
here
the
no more
sixth.
this year, I don't think.
And he grounds this back up the middle. Oh, gloves it. And the throw.
Good
Nicely
play.
done for the out.
Good play running, deer.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one's in there. 0-1. Nice eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Skies it out towards left center. On the move to the gap. Brings it in for the out.
Woo!
Add on one more as the solo shot stretches
Yeah.
their lead even.
Field of dingers.
So a lefty out of the pen on
Oh,
Helserva.
bummer.
Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate.
Good pitcher.
And a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be. And then it zags over. The shortstop in the box again takes a strike. And it's a
Oh,
pop-up.
killed that.
Keep on the way over.
Hit it with the bat, Pedro.
Takes it in for the out.
Where did the net just go? It just disappeared.
The second baseman, the next to hit.
Number 7.
Fly ball to left.
Fair, 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 fair. Oh,
And that's a foul ball. Big time velocity out of the bullpen. Pretty common these days. Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. 2 away now to start the 7th. We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 76 now at the plate. Chases a high fastball there. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that.
We're running out of time.
To catch up to this stuff. Next pitch is outside.
and Crank looks like he's only going to have one more at bat to get his hit streak. Knock it up to 10. I don't know if he's going to get it or not. They got a lefty on the mound now, and that's the toughest one for lefties to hit, so
2 outs.
ain't looking good.
Nobody aboard. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Liner to second and picked on the hop. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Starting to run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Nate Eaton. Strike one.
Come on, Nate. Get us an out, buddy.
And a base
Not what
hit.
we wanted, Nate.
Runner on base to start the inning. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one might as well have been placed.
Dude, we're letting people who
on
suck
tee,
hit.
right down the middle of it, and handles this chance. Fires to second for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double.
Round the horn.
Now back, right field.
And the slider just misses. Hard hit, right side. Cheap takes it first. Play made. That ends the inning. Nope.
All right, we got to start hitting right now. Oh, new pitcher. Okay.
On the mound to start the 8th, number 54. Keeps hitters on their
Crank, and
heels.
Crank is up next.
Stuff,
That's
man.
good.
The numbers so far this season reflect that.
Number 21.
Hard ground ball.
There's a hit.
Nice hit.
All right, here's Crank's probably his last
And a
chance.
runner on now. That's back-to-back
We need
singles
Crank
for
to
these guys.
step up
Got
on
the
one here.
center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now up the pitcher.
Oh, we got to let it go. Crank, that's too low, baby. Come on.
Leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher
You know
is
that.
looking
You
to
can
cut
see
down
that.
threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off the bases. Maybe even a double play.
No good right there. No good. I'll tell you what.
The Storm Chasers up by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Throw over to the back in easily.
I'm not stealing, but I'm trying to distract the pitcher. Maybe even get him an out or a pitch out.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, no.
Misses. And there's
Not good. He's probably not going to get it now.
For not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it.
Nope.
Swing and a foul straight back.
8th inning, we're down 4. Not good. It ain't good. It just ain't good. Oh, got me anyway. He said, what the hell?
Runner at first. The third baseman digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one hammered for the foul. Breaking ball on the first pitch, and he was all over it. Just a shade too early. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. He's got looking on that one.
Killing us.
1 runner left. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Number 23 will take over here. Manager playing the percentages here by bringing in the lefty arm against a left-handed batter. And that's a little bit high.
1-1.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-2.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there.
Woo!
Puts it in on the run.
Robbed a homer.
Now batting, center fielder.
And now,
Robbed the
center
homer.
fielder, number 12. That's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this affair. He goes down looking. Nick Braddock will hit next. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Rocks and fires. He's out looking for a strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. 3 up, 3 down here, but they're still in front. 7-3. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 27. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Back off the plate, that's
Let that hit you, man. I mean, move out the way, but also let it hit you.
foul ball there. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. 1-2 offering. Oh, that
There you
got
go.
away, and the batter reaches
There you
for
go.
the
Get on base,
to
Dorn.
lead off the inning. So a runner aboard, and now Jimmy Jeffries.
Come on, Jimmy Jeffries.
Swing and a foul straight back. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so
Come on,
with
Jimmy
the
Jeff.
man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. Swing and a miss. 0-2. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. And that's off the inside edge. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did because I
Some
checked it for
serious
shut
cheese
off.
inside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. There's one down.
Ben can suck it.
He's 2 outs away. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 3.
Oh, that's game.
Right side,
Oh, he dropped it.
32. Boots
Oh.
it.
If he fields that cleanly, the game's over.
So down to their final out of this one.
Come on, Pedro.
The second baseman, number
it
7,
alive,
getting
Pedro.
ready to hit.
He did.
Line drive. That's a base hit.
Not over yet.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Not over yet.
Carlos Hernandez.
Oh,
The
they're
pitcher.
bringing in the
Losing
closer.
is a very tough job, but he seems to have the
They're bringing in the closer.
already. If he comes out at this level, they'll probably give him a shot to do it at a higher level too. Now a chance for the first baseman. That one into triple digits.
0-1.
The Indy.
How fast he threw it? He threw that 103.
You're in the top of the 9th. That one's outside. And the count is
101, man. He's throwing faster than Major League. Come on.
He swings and fouls.
101. He has not thrown anything under 101 yet. This is bull crap. How is he not playing for the majors?
Hernandez
103?
is just 1 strike away.
Oh, I checked it. They called me
That'll do
out.
it.
Go beat him with the bat.
7-3 is how this one ends. For our entire outstanding crew here. on the
103 is
show,
smoking.
Thanks for tuning in.
We even started strong, but we finished like crap. That's 2 L's. Yeah, man. We don't. Yeah, man. If they bring the closer in, it's over for you. And Crank lost his hit streak. But that's what we get for sucking. The Mets still have no Nobody's got any kind of clinches or I think it's broken. I don't think it's working right. Because we're past the halfway point and they did not give us a halfway point winner. So I don't know. I really don't know what it's doing. But if it happens to be here at the end of this, we got to start winning now, or else it will be over. Hold on, how many games are we? Are we back from them? They got 54. We got 48, 4, 5, 6. So 6 games with 6, 7, 8, 9 with 10 left. Yeah, I mean, if you figure that is it, yeah, we gotta start winning absolutely 100% right now. And they gotta lose. That's the thing about it. They ain't losing. They lost that game, but so did we. The Mets, that is. Clippers lost too. All 3 of us lost. The top 3 teams in the league lost right there. And the freaking Storm Chasers are storming back. Storming Norman. Yeah, that peanut butter and jelly Reese was good. Philly's just a hater, man. That guy hates on everything. Hating. Just hating to be hating. Dash, Cream, Crank, Chief, Crush, Flash, Indy, Suave, Pedro.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Time for some AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Indianapolis Indians taking on the Omaha. Ready to go.
Let's go. Come on.
Now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, number 76.
Pretty good looking day out there, too.
Swinging a drive, deep left field.
It's actually got a chance. Oh, first pitch of the game, gone. Oh, he hit the light post, didn't he? Did he hit the light?
Wastes no time on this one.
Number 7 of the season. I like it. That's a good start.
Just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch.
I might have hit the light post.
Aggressive approach pays off.
Couldn't tell.
Digging in the switch.
No wind.
Outfielder collected
That was all
3 hits in the
dash.
loss
Absolutely
yesterday.
no wind.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
All right, come on, Cream. We need like 10 more of those, and we'll be all right, I think.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Big Bat's still on
Yeah,
their
we
way,
need
and he's
about 10
already
runs.
served up a homer
10,
this
maybe
inning.
11.
Buckle up. Nice
Buckle
shot.
up, Buttercup.
Nice take.
This is not going to be a low-scoring game.
Line drive.
There we go.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and digs for second base.
All right.
That's a double.
There we go.
2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He
All right, it's Crank's turn now. You didn't get a hit last game, Crank. Come on.
Next to hit, the third baseman. Foul ball there.
This ain't the third baseman. He's a DH.
One on, nobody out, a run across.
Ooh.
And we're just getting going.
Ben
here
don't
in
even
the
know
top of the first.
what he's looking at. Check.
Late on that
Come on,
burst.
Crank.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after.
Come on,
he
Crank.
adjusted
This is the
to
Midsummer
lower
Classic. We are losing it.
That one just misses the outside corner. Now 1-2. High fly ball down the line.
You ain't getting there. You ain't getting there. You just got winded for nothing, sucker.
Up and in.
It's exactly where I was with your mom last night in the hotel, Ben. Up and at it.
And another ball.
Full count. Go ahead and walk him. Big Chief will come up and hit a 3-run dinger. I'm all for it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Around third. But it's offline.
Yeah.
There with a double.
2-0.
Comes
No
through
outs.
with the RBI. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid.
Beautiful hitting.
That's a
Full
swing
count,
no
too.
hitter should try to emulate.
Oh, that was a ball. That was ball 4. Instead, we doubled it. Knocked the run in.
So digging in, cheap. 2 RBIs last night, 2 out of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Swings and lifts this
Stay
one
fair, you
deep
sucker.
to left.
Go.
Forget it. It's gonna be long gone.
We got more runs now than we had all last game. We don't even have an out yet.
An absolutely titanic shot.
36
Second
dingers for
home run
Chief.
of the inning for him. And they throw it there. It's 4-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call
Killed that curveball.
ambush tactics.
Killed that curveball.
At the plate, the left fielder. That one
This
foul.
man's confidence has got to be in the toilet, swirling right now. Oh yeah, it's halfway. It should be less than half. The first 4 batters of the game have scored.
And it's even up.
Yeah, we just have to wait and see what they do, majority. I said if we don't get into double digits, we probably won't win. These first 2 games, and even the games we played with the Blue Wahoos, although we did win the series, a lot of scoring here.
Chases the changeup
Run.
in the dirt. Gets to it. On
Off the bag, safe.
Chance to recover, and the
First
ball
5 batters have
is
reached
on
base.
the strikeout. Runner at first.
Come on,
Now,
Head.
Flash Head. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Yeah, they
Definitely
might be
not
ready
the
for
way
it
he
now.
wanted to start this game. He needs to escape this inning and get on track fast.
Oh! First 6 batters and 2 home runs. And that came off me bunting for real and didn't hit it.
Their 3rd home run of the inning.
The 3rd home run? Oh, that's right. Dash started us off. This is the first game I've ever had 3 home runs in the first inning.
Touch late, recognizing the fastball down the middle, but he adjusted and put a great swing on it. Here comes the skipper.
The
and
first.
pitching change, and
This guy didn't get an out.
departs. And as the starter heads for the
Dude, his ERA just went through the roof.
When we get back.
He gave up 6 runs without even know. I don't even know how to calculate that. You gave up 6 runs before you recorded an out. His ERA just went up like 97 points.
Huge break. Hitters have to be disciplined and focused to make good contact with it. And now
Good
it's
Lord.
going to be Indy Rodriguez.
I'll take
That's
it.
the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, I ain't gonna disagree with you, majority. You're right. It is crazy.
Wouldn't chase
For whatever
that.
reason, you can
2
just
straight
hit
breaking
here.
balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. And
Oh,
they
Indy,
see
Indy,
land.
Indy, Indy.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Lofton.
Oh,
And
oh, they got an out.
One
What?
out in the top of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And
We're gonna play some
here's
at Vanilla Beach at the end of the season, majority. That should be fun.
And that one fouled off.
You get to pitch at Vanilla Beach for the first time. For the very first time.
Ground ball right side.
Yeah, this
Takes it
guy's
to first
getting
for
some
the
outs
out.
here.
Base is empty with 2 out. The second
go here,
baseman
Tortilla
will hit
Smith.
next. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Some nasty action on
The
his
beach will be
sinker.
better than the
And hitters
cornfield, I
need to
guess.
force
We
him
won our
to
games,
get
though,
off in the
right?
zone If they want to avoid chasing
I mean, I forget what
the
did we go 5-1, 4-2? I don't remember what we did. We played Biloxi there. Pretty sure we whooped them.
After that disastrous
It
inning.
was just last week. 5 hits, 6 runs. All right,
And now the center
Shawshank.
fielder, number 92. Good eye on that pitch.
Just keep the ball in the yard.
Swings and misses. And the count, 1-1.
strike.
And another ball. With a 6-run lead.
And we just
nobody's gonna be
swept
too
Columbus in
fine with it
Columbus.
here.
I really like
Have
playing
to
in
attack
Columbus.
hitters in this spot.
So do the players.
Ball left side. Over to first.
Something about that park.
One down. So up next,
We went 11-1 there this year with the Blue Wahoos. And we hit really well.
And handles that one. Fires over to
Here we go.
2 up, 2 down. And now the shortstop, Nick Lofton. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1. And a
There you
strike
go.
there. Started to swing.
Oh. Oh, we had him. That looked good to me.
And goes down.
That's a good first inning. 6-0.
And 3 down in this inning.
That I like to see. Now we're back to the top of the lineup again, just like that.
Second inning set to start. Here's the center fielder, number 76.
New pitcher, but I like this. Ooh, good pitch.
Bouncing ball here rolls foul. MacArthur, a 6'7" righty. He throws a sinker, a curve, a slider, and he works in a four-seam. Down 0-2, swings through it.
Oh, 2.
No wind. I wonder why there is so many home runs here. I don't know.
Wouldn't chase
It'd be
that.
different if it was really small. Like 300. I mean, it's 400 to the wall out center, like anywhere else.
And now it's all even up.
And it's like 330, 325 out to the edges. The walls ain't that tall, but I mean, you know, it only matters when there's a little bloop shot that, you know, would have.
And makes the grab.
You can still rob it just like anything else, you know. And a lot of times they get there and
Now
they
it's
catch the ones at the
switch-hitting
wall
outfielder.
anyway.
1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Hard hit to
Ooh, good
third.
play.
Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
I like 6-0, but I'm still
Base
not
is
saying
empty
that
with 2 out.
we have
Next
enough.
up, the designated hitter.
We've seen what they can do here. Oh, crank.
On the ground. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they make short.
And after this game, we're going to turn around and become the home team, so
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now,
we'll
MJ
change things up a
Melendez.
bit.
And fires in a heater at 95.
Strike him out.
It's ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Josh Lester. That's in there for strike 1. The Storm Chasers, with plenty of ground to make up. Bottom half of the second inning. This one popped up.
Crush has got it.
Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one
Couldn't
was
imagine
right
pitching like a
down
no-hitter
the
or even a
line. Kind of
shutout for that
pitch
matter in this
hitters
park.
dream about. Grounder to first. Cheap.
Although we've got one through 2.
3 up and 3 down. Inning over. We're back here at the ballpark. Top half, third inning, and now the first baseman, Cheap. 1-0.
No strike.
Here's a grounder, right side, Frazier. Gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now at the plate, the third baseman.
This
number
guy's,
18.
this MacArthur is much better.
Can't come up with it.
Oh, he still got the out.
But wins
Oh.
the pass to first.
Man, if that was anywhere else,
Time there was to spare. Base is empty with 2 out.
anywhere else when we
And
get on
digs
base.
in now. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Meanwhile, some
Well, they got a
activity
lefty
in the
warming
bullpen.
up.
Josh Taylor up and loosening in the pen. Liner.
What?
snagged at first.
Man, that
Offense
first
up
base is just getting lucky over there.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Nick Pratto. 1-0.
Come on, Shawshank. Let's get through it.
And that's in there at the knees. Fell back our way, and that's out of play.
Got him.
Goes down looking.
Shawshank is pitching.
Pitcher and
He
catcher
is dealing them out
obviously in
tonight.
sync right
I'd love to
Just
see it.
rolling out there.
We needed him the first 2 games.
Adam Frazier stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next pitch in for a strike. The Storm Chasers with plenty of ground to make up here in the back end of the 3rd inning. In the air to left. The left fielder under this.
All right.
And makes the catch. Brian O'Keefe now at the plate.
Oh, Brian O'Keefe. And
And that's outside. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid
Uh-oh. No, head's got it.
Out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That and
9 up, 9 down.
so digging in, Indy Rodriguez.
The catcher, number 5, Indy Rodriguez.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
He's getting tired here.
Breaking ball.
Oh, man, he's throwing strikes, though.
That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Come on. Want some more runs. Let's go. Let's go.
Out to short.
Surprised y'all ain't using that corn emoji.
That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Jimmy used rum. Y'all should be throwing Indians and corn.
And the
That's their
batter
native
is
food anyway. You know, we're right at home
grounded
here.
out to first the last time. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. The Indians up big in this game. Top half of the 4th.
Ooh, good pitch.
Grounds it to short.
Oh, I wish I would have hit his glove.
Whips it to first.
It hits his glove, we get a hit.
2 down. The second baseman, the next to hit. Grounded out the first time.
Too corny? Nah, it's not too corny. It's just right. It's just right.
1-0.
No strike.
Not for this channel, majority.
Lifted in the air to left.
Easy out.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
All right, here we go. 4th inning. Shawshank is looking real good, but top of the
And
order
now
again.
the center
Second time
fielder,
through.
Number 92. 0-1.
This is where things can change. Shawshank has had much better control than the other pitchers.
Swings and misses. 1 gone. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. He swings and fouls one off. In there.
Ooh,
and
man. Shawshank is looking brilliant.
Ground ball to third, and handles this chance. 2 outs already in the home 4th. Nick Lofton getting ready to hit.
Starting him off high, fastball.
There's a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the
Keep it low, Shawshank. Keep it low.
And takes
Ooh.
one out for ball 1.
Thought we could get him. I ain't thrown that pitch very often at all. That might be the first time this whole game. He didn't swing at it,
That's a
though.
piece there. We'll do it again.
Let's go high outside.
1-2 offering. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights
Man.
that one away. Still 1-2.
Lofton's fighting. Let's go with that low sinker again.
Keeps
He
the
hit it.
AB going with the foul ball.
Trying to get me tired.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Got it.
Misses, struck him out.
About time.
On to the next inning, and here is the center fielder.
Hopefully this will be MacArthur's last inning because he's shutting us down.
Out to short. Lofted. Now the throw to first on the run. Oh, nice play. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute. Even in
Buccaneers.
situations, he did a fine job right
You mean
there to
pluck?
understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out.
I don't know what
And
said
now,
there.
the pitcher.
You telling dirty jokes here, Jimmy? Was that supposed to be the F-bomb? I don't know what I just read. Ah.
Let's even up.
1-1.
Oh, that's a crush.
Line, and that's a base knock. Around first and heading for second. In with a double makes it 2 on the night.
Killed that. Cream killed it.
That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That one was
Slow clap.
in a punch right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. One out, runner at second base. Next up, the designated hitter. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. In the air, along the left field.
Oh,
And that's a foul ball.
man. That was it right there. Get that fair. He's on 2. Cream is in. 7-0.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Come on, Crank. No, 1 out here. Come on. Good pitch. Yeah, we know, Jimmy.
0-2, rocks and fires.
Good pitch again. Dang it.
Stays alive.
Pluck. Yeah, pluck. You forgot the L. Jimmy's L-less.
Knocks that one
Ironically,
away.
Jimmy,
We'll do
by
it again.
forgetting the L, you took an L. That joke took an L because you did not bring the L.
Grounder to third.
Oh,
But it kicks
that's a hit.
Doesn't have a play. A tough play, and now there are runners at first.
That's
and
a hit.
second. Nice job at the
All right, come on, Big Chief. Here we go.
Tough and got the hit. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. The batter now, Chief.
Looking for one of the biggest wins of the season, maybe.
Pulled softly, but that goes foul.
Come on.
Next pitch misses away.
One ball.
And that is ball 1. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting.
Oh,
Swing and a miss. That's a
good pitch. It's a real good pitch.
Way out
Man.
front for strike 3. 2 outs and runners at first and second. The third baseman will hit next. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That's pretty good command on a pitch we haven't seen him use much in this one. Next offering misses, so a ball and a strike. And another ball. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming.
Oh, I gotta let it go. Gotta let that go, Crush.
Slider misses away. Right side, hard hit. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
Didn't get either one
So they
in.
strand a pair.
That's
We head
disappointing.
to the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder.
Very
MJ
disappointing.
Melendez. Swing and a foul straight back. Melendez, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017.
One ball, one
That
strike.
one misses. Ball 1. Fouls that off to the left, and he'll do it again. Swing and a
Uh-oh.
drive.
First hit of the game, and it's a home run.
That one's gone.
That plucked its ears.
Circling the bases. Home
Look at that
run
guy's
play
eyes.
on the year. It's 6-1. You knew right off the bat. That ball was headed out of here. What a rock.
Ooh.
Push to the left and foul.
That's what I'm saying. They're not just hitting these balls that's barely making over the wall. That wouldn't be home runs in other park, you know? These home runs are freaking bombs. Every home run's like a no-doubter, or it's called.
Bottom half of the fifth.
I just don't know why we're able to hit so many here.
Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout.
Yeah, the only hit so far has been a home run. But this game ain't over. We still got a half a game left. A whole half of the game there. So this is 100% not over. Whoa, thank you. Appreciate that one, dude. That was a ball. That was a great pitch. We got to score runs. This is not over.
And there's two down.
Gratuity's still playing well there. We gave up a home run, then he came back with 2 strikeouts, so you got to like that.
Nick Prado, the next to hit.
Oh.
Ball there. Bounce to third.
Oh.
And it gets by. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just a hit. Just a base hit. All right, come on. Bottom of the lineup here. We got 2 outs. Get the batter. We'll be all right.
2 down. Now at the dish, Adam Frazier. Fastball in for a strike.
There we go.
There across the letters. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make
Oh,
it.
what?
Already in a big hole.
Well, that net is just
Pitcher
useless.
Clearly has the advantage.
Kevin Costner got that one on
Wait a
like,
little bit. In there safely.
oh, from the budget center. That one was on sale, used.
Prado at second, 2 away. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. This one the other way.
Ah!
Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Runner scores from second as they get one back.
I tried.
6-2, and that's a double.
6-2.
Not exactly a textbook decision to swing.
Dash tried to get there, could not do it.
High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put good wood on it.
All right.
Cheap steps on the back. That ends the inning and prevents things.
We
from
got a
getting-
hit. I'm telling you, we cannot get complacent
Gets the
here.
call from the pen. And with the left-handed hitter
Oh,
stepping
man,
in,
they
the
brought in a
manager
lefty.
is trying to negate the platoon advantage by bringing in the lefty arm here. Head now at the plate and swings through strike one. That's one of the hardest
Come on here,
pitches for a
Flash.
batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Swing and a miss.
Not good. No good. He's coming after you.
Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Swings through it for the strikeout. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Indy Rodriguez.
Thank
Switch
you,
hitter batting
India.
righty against the lefty on the mound. First offering misses the mark. That's a terrific backdoor slider.
Got another lefty warming up. Man, they got a ton of lefties, and that's not good because we have a lefty lineup.
Getting loose out
Just
there.
traditionally.
Fly ball
Oh,
down
he
the
might
line.
get there. He might get to that.
For the out. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down.
Motor
That's always a
in.
fun kind of play to watch. The shortstop, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Fly ball to right.
Shoot.
Squeezes it. And that's that. We move on to the... We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, number 92. That's to third, and
There we
handles
go.
that one.
All right.
Zips it across.
Third time through the lineup. This is where it gets tricky, and we're going to need
Right
backup.
fielder, Nate Eaton.
If we can get through this inning unscathed,
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
nah, I will be happy with Shawshank's performance. It will be the best of the 3 by far.
The batter hammered that first pitch changeup. But he was
We got that. Come on, head.
with the swing, and it's a long foul ball. Makes the grab on the run. And
Stuff,
now
good
two
stuff.
down.
Batter number 13.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now up Nick Lofton. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That one off the
Head's
bat.
got that too. All right, good stuff from
Tracks it
Shawshank.
down for the out. And that
Only
one-
2 runs through 6. We've not even came close to that.
We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, the second baseman.
I don't like this lefty on lefty nonsense, though.
Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Looks like somebody forgot to switch the RPM on the batter.
Looks like somebody forgot to come up with good jokes.
The other way, Lester. Zips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. The center fielder getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh!
Popped up. Lofton settles underneath.
Yes, we need a lot more insurance.
Makes the
A
catch.
lot more.
Well, he got
I'm telling
a
you.
lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came
8,
out
9
with
runs
the
minimum.
for sure. Not a great
I'd like to see
swing.
double digits,
That
but
led
we're
to
just
the
not
pop.
hitting these lefties anymore. Ah, good pitch.
At the plate with
That was
2
dropping.
away,
Come on.
swings through that one. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that.
Man, we put
Oh,
6
now
up in
he
the
might
first.
as well keep going back to that pitch. Strike 2.
Nothing since. And we got to go to our bullpen next inning, and that's when things can often change.
Puts this one in
He's
the
not
air
going to catch
down
it. That's
the
when
line.
everything falls apart.
Nobody can get there, and it's
For
a
any
foul
team.
ball. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th. In the air, right field. Eaton
Inside out of them.
moving under it. Drops into the glove. Time to stretch. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez.
I'm going to put him Moonbeam.
Gets the ball now.
He is a pitcher yet, and he's
Charged
been one of our best relievers in the whole season.
Line
Good.
drive.
Oh, good stuff, Chief.
Such a tough play to
One
make at
pitch,
first
one out.
base.
Now that I
The
like.
spin of the
I
ball
like to see
coming
that.
off the bat can be a real nasty factor to deal with in that position. Lester in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Mo
The
Lester.
Indians up by 4. You're in the bottom of the 7th.
All right, there we
just
go, there we
past
go,
the
there we go.
stretch.
Keep it out of the strike zone.
Wall
I said see, and he didn't. Cut the lead in half. We're coming back.
That swing had the right launch angle to make
I said keep it out of the strike zone, and it went too high, and he threw it right down the freaking middle.
On their side. The designated hitter stands in now. Looks at that one
Ain't
inside.
gonna work.
The Storm Chasers trailing by 3 here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
No strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Now we're all jacked up, and they don't know what they're doing.
There's ball 4.
Take it, man.
Pitching. Pitching's the problem, not the defense.
There's a strike at the knee.
Fielder's been getting jobs done pretty much. The ball's not hitting
Fires in a hitter at 9.
500 feet over their head. There we go.
That's a strike.
Keep it out of the strike zone when you get 2 strikes. That's all you gotta do.
Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Hit hard on a line. Could be extra bases on this one. Around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe as a run.
6-4.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. You talk about strong hands. He's got him. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Skies it out towards left center. Pulls it in on the run. That. Welcome back.
We have got to
And
score.
a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, number 54. And he's
They
done
are
a
coming
good
back.
job limiting
The Storm
left-handed
Chasers
batters
are
this season.
storming
So
back.
a smart move by the manager to call on him with a lefty.
As there's like a storm of brewing in
Designated
the
hitter.
background
And
there.
now, takes ball one off the plate. That one fouled off.
Forward. Need it forward. Come on, Crank. 2 for 3. Make it 3 for 4. Let's get a homer. Oh!
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Lester moving under this one.
Mo Lester.
Makes the catch for the out.
Nobody wants to see it. Let's go.
This one is labeled. It's carrying. Snags in on the warning track. The third baseman will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strike. Dash down the right side.
We just
but
can't seem to
big
do
time
anything
velocity out
now.
of the bullpen. Pretty common these days.
Never had a first inning 6. Oh, just missed that. See what I mean? I don't think we ever had a 6-run first inning. Definitely not where the first 6 batters got on and in.
We head to the bottom of
And now we're just falling apart.
on to the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Dowry Moretta, gets handed the rock out of the pen. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. Bunting for a hit, but pops it up. Out
Woo!
on the ground.
It wouldn't let me switch to him. That was close. Because I don't think Crush could have got there. It wouldn't let me switch.
And now the right fielder, Nate Eaton. Moretta measures 6'2", 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. So now 1-2.
Yeah, I changed up and let that go off across the meter because I didn't want to throw the pitch. He swung at it anyway.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Come on, come on. Come on, Moretta. Yeah.
And that's a hit.
Higher than we wanted, but we got the job done there. Come on.
So 2 down.
Come on,
now,
one more,
and
one
here
more.
at the plate, Nick Lofton. Just off the
Come
outside.
on, get through it.
1 ball, no strike.
Hard ground ball. base
Ah, Pedro. Puts the tying run at the
That
plate.
extends the inning. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
Woo! No ball, 1 strike.
Tying run waits at the plate. And swing and a miss. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat.
1 and 2.
This one's in the dirt.
Yo, Indy got him.
Tag and
Bam.
It doesn't come much closer than that.
Beautiful.
Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning.
Indy got him.
Serpa on the pitch out of the pen here. Not as reliant on the strikeout as many other relievers.
Top of 9.
Needs to get by on inducing bad contact.
We need
and
runs.
the
We need
defense do
insurance.
the work. Fouled off. He was late.
And that would have been a home run. It just kept on going.
0-1.
The air is
Here's
thin
the
in
pitch.
Iowa.
And that one fouled off.
A lot of balls in the
Start
corn.
swing
A
of
lot
hits
of balls
here
in the
with that
corn.
Excellent heat. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, at a minimum, we're going to
Next up,
bring in our closer with a 2-run lead at a minimum. Let's hope it's more, but he's been able to get the job done this year.
foul ball there.
Another one in the corn.
1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Bounced up the middle. Out on a bang-bang play, but it was close. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Pappy 0 for 3.
Swing,
4.
fly down the right field line.
Oh, this is it.
And that's
Closing time.
We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. On the mound now, Scooter.
28 out of 31.
They know he's reliable with the lead in hand, and that's why he's getting opportunities like this to close out balls.
Good pitch.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that's a little hot.
1 and 1.
Okay. Got him.
swing.
Oh! Bull crap.
Next
What are you
offering
doing?
misses way outside. And that's a walk. Stepping in, Josh Lester. That one in there. 0-1. Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. And a ground ball to first. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh my goodness, they could win the game with a home run. They could win the freaking game.
They were down pretty far in this one, but he and his teammates just keep fighting back. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes a nice running catch.
There's one. Two more. Double play ends it. Home run ends it.
Out and
Wrong way.
And now the first baseman, Nick Pratto.
Good pitch. That's a good pitch.
1-0. Swing and a chopper. Handles it here. 2 down.
All right. He touched it twice for good measure. Here we go. 1 out. It's all we need. Get the batter.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now it's the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
1-0.
That one skips in the dirt. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. You're in the bottom of the ninth, and the home team is
Ooh.
trying to rally and at least tie this one up. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
Oh my goodness.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. And here's the catcher, Brian
No
O'Keefe.
ball, 1 strike.
And the tying run at second. Breaking ball in.
Here we go. Oh, we got it. Head.
That should do it. And
Woo.
that's the ball game.
Boy, did they come back and make that close.
And this
Man.
one ends with a final score of 6.
Bases loaded
Our entire outstanding crew here at the show.
on this little field here. That was really tough at the end there. We scored 6 runs in the first. Didn't do nothing the rest of the other 8. But we won. Crazy game. 7 hits apiece. Pretty sure we had them all in the first inning too. Just about. That's crazy. Now we're getting ice cream, majority. Screw corn. Corn's nasty. I want ice cream. All right, now we got Bulldog Catfish on the mound here. He's been real good as of late. Some nachos. Man. Once again, they win. And the Mets won. Can't get away from these guys. Clippers are doing everything we're doing. But there's nothing about no clinching or winners or nothing. I don't know. Well, hold on. 5. We're 6 back still. So 6. That's the magic number. With 6, 7, 8, probably 9 games until halfway point there. All right, Bulldog Catfish. We're home. Put the whites on. So they won 2 out of 3 when they were home. We need to sweep them as we're home, and we'll win the series 4-2. Crushes. He's going to play. Is what he's going to do.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. 4th of July baseball coming your way. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers.
4th of July
going up against
baseball.
The Indianapolis Indians.
Surely the Indians will win on 4th of July. Surely.
First
Got a
pitch.
man named Bulldog Catfish on the mound. How can you lose?
We're almost ready to get this one going.
10-1, 100
And on
innings,
this one, Bulldog
88
Catfish.
strikeouts.
Here's the scouting report. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season. Better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself.
Good
with
stuff.
runs. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well.
One pitch, one out.
He
Good
shows
start.
some high-level skills on the mound. Adam Frazier in the box now. No balls and a strike.
We need a good solid game from him here. And we know it can be done because Shawshank just did it. He only gave up 2 runs through 6 innings.
And he grounds it to the right
We
side.
need that again.
Cheap takes it to the bag. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. Nelson Velazquez now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Best thing for us is
Two down and
strikeouts.
nobody
Don't let him hit it.
Here in game 1 of this 3-game series. That's in there. 0-2 now. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Bites it off, we'll see another. Here comes the 2-2. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
No, I didn't. That was he was being dramatic.
Gets a piece, stays alive. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. Gets it swinging.
There we go.
End of a half inning of
All right, Storm Chaser. Here we go.
welcome back. And today's starter, Jonathan
Pretty good.
Pollard.
That's
Better
pretty
than
good.
3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard
So
to
a lot of
walk
strikes
around
then?
when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases.
0-1.
I'm sure they like seeing how he limits traffic on the base paths. And it's even up.
No wind again.
Chases a high bat.
It's interesting because all these home runs are coming with no wind. I mean, there's been a little bit of wind. It was blowing in one game, which didn't stop it.
Line
Oh,
That's so frustrating for the hitter.
Man.
To accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Swing and a drive.
there we go, Cream.
That's pretty deep.
Go. Go. Good stuff.
Touches them all. 13th homer of the season. It's 1-0. To my eye, he
Almost read the
looks
scene-
really
read the, name on the baseball there.
recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is
That was a line
punishing
drive.
every mistake pitch he sees. It's often so difficult to get the bat to a hard fastball in that location. And
Nice.
even harder to hit with power. What a job right there to keep the hands in and smoke that one for a home. The designated hitter now in the box
0-1 for
comes
count.
up empty with a swing there.
Early lead.
Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
More corn homers. Can of corn.
And
Whoa.
now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That one slipped out of his hand.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off. Spoils that one. It remains 2 and 2.
Make him earn it here. You're already at 12 pitches, 1 out. Oh, good pitch.
Swing and a
Shoot.
pop-up in foul ground.
All right, see what Chief's got.
Makes the grab. There's
Chief's
two
been
gone.
good really early.
Base is empty with 2 out.
36 home runs. He's on a 10-game hitting streak. I didn't even know.
Went deep in last night's ball game.
Ah,
Swings through it.
he goes deep in every game. So Chiefs on a 10-game hitting streak here.
0 and 2. Waves at that one. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand
Chief, come on.
the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
1 ball.
Slider
2
misses
strikes.
away. 2 sliders away, maybe going to the two-seamer now. Lasers
Oh!
handled well. That ends the inning.
Off of a perfect?
Off to a good start as they pick up a run on
No,
the
sir.
solo shot.
I don't
It's
like it.
now 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez.
All right, Bulldog, gave you an early lead.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. No time wasted here. Might have wanted a launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit that hard on the ground. Josh Lester, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. In the air to center. The center fielder under it. Out number 1 on the ground.
Good stuff, good stuff. All right, here's batter number 6.
Now at the dish, the center fielder, number 12. And that drops.
They have a decent amount of lefties in their lineup, too.
Tall righty, 195 pounds. And he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Melendez leading off the first. Runs it
There
up
we
to
go.
96 to record the K. And now the first baseman, Nick Prada. And the slider just misses. Off the mark there, and now 2-0.
No strike.
Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The Indians up by a run here in the top of the second. Right side, and handles that one. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So
All right.
no runs.
Tough to pitch here, but we're doing it.
Now the third baseman, number 18. Slice
Drop.
the other way, that's a base hit.
All right, good start to the inning.
And a runner on now. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And now the right fielder. Oh,
Whoa!
The batter pretty flush.
First and second, no out.
Jeffries digs in now.
Let's go here now, Jimmy
You have to
Jeff.
think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Jump out in front of him. Come on.
First and second, no outs. Bottom half of the second inning. That one fouled off.
That one made the corn.
0-2, here's the pitch. Swing, high fly ball to center field.
Easy out.
And there's one away.
Easy out.
Batting in.
The shortstop, the next to hit. And he has struggled this year.
He's only batting 178 here. We need a hit.
Fly ball.
Oh, man.
And that drops back.
That gets fair. That scores a run for sure. That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch. He got me on that.
That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Sit down, Pappy. That's terrible.
2 outs and runners at first and second. The second baseman getting ready
Come on,
to hit.
Pedro.
Now a tapper that rolls foul.
Come on, man. We're going to start the inning off with 2 runners on. See, we don't do anything about it. Oh, good God.
Swings and misses.
That was not what I thought it was.
He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Good eye there. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. Lines this one to center. And that's the inning. 2 runners left.
Did nothing.
All set for the start of this inning. And here's the catcher, Brian
Did
O'Keefe.
nothing with it.
There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
I can almost promise you 1-0 will not be your final score.
Catch up to the heat.
One is not going to win this game, so we better get on it here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Doesn't matter how good Bulldog pitches, he's got to come out eventually.
And a base hit up the middle. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Shoot, yep, the ninth batter got a hit. No good.
Next up, the designated hitter. Pitch is in there, and that's strike one. Runner on the go. This one is low.
Killed him.
Whoa, they get the out.
Killed him.
The Storm Chasers trailing by one.
That was nice.
In the top half of the
Good
third.
pick me up right there.
Just missed.
Jimmy Jeff Jeffries had none of that. I seen the steal that time. I was watching it happen.
2-1 pitch is in there. Evens the count at 2-2.
If I can see it and make sure I make the throw immediately, we're usually all right. It's when I don't see it that it's like it's
Seemed
a
to be
guaranteed
sitting on the fastball
steal.
there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Base hit
Good thing we got him because they would have just scored.
And it keeps the inning alive. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Not in time. It's a double. That's a play where we see how good his speed is. He puts so much pressure on outfielders to make a play quickly and cleanly. You don't hustle. He's going to
They get a ton of lefties.
like he did right there. Frazier batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And a base hit.
Come on, Cream, get it home.
For the plate. Now a long throw home.
Ah!
Fire scores.
Already tied it up. It's a good throw too.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez. That's a
I
slider.
should have went to 2 on that.
0-1.
And that's a little bit high. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1. Couldn't come up with it. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now, MJ Melendez.
Thank
Now
God.
this is lifted to center.
But that guy's been hitting home runs nonstop. Back up, back up.
Makes the grab.
1-1.
In the inning on this base hit. All even at 1 apiece.
They didn't get it via home run though. They had to earn it. They hit some base
And now
hits.
the center fielder, number 76.
So we didn't just give up a home run that time. That was good, I guess. Come on, Dash.
And that's off the inside edge. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. 2-0.
Giving himself the old edge.
That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit
Sneaky,
fastball
sneaky
in that count, so a changeup can be extra
Check.
effective.
Shoot, that was ball 3. Tried to check, it didn't work.
That misses the
Count, come on now.
and the count's full.
I'm okay with a walk. Lead us off with a walk. I'm fine with that. Ah,
In the air, out towards right center.
threw a strike.
Pulls it in, there's one away. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder. Already a solo homer in this one. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Absolute gas right there at 99. And now it's even up.
Makes me a little bit more careful with him now.
Bounces this one to first.
Oh, good play.
And steps on the bag for the out. Next up, the designated hitter. Popped out the first time. Fouled off. He was late.
In the corn. Come on, Crank. Crank hasn't homered in the Field of Dreams at all, I don't think, which is crazy.
Got it. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1, 2,
I checked.
3.
They didn't care.
We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Now up, Josh Lester. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Round ball to the right side. Chief steps on the back. One gone, leading off.
We'll take that.
Next to hit, the center fielder, number 12. And takes low for ball one.
Jimmy Jeff looked around like, I don't know where it went. I don't want the ball anymore anyway.
Popped up to the left into foul ground, on the move. And makes the simple catch. So digging in, Nick Braddock. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off him. Fly ball out to center.
All right, good inning right there.
Pulls it down.
That's what we need.
Ready to go.
Lowest scoring game of the series so far, game 4 here, 1-1. It's been way higher than that in most games.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
Just missed that. He's going a little bit lower than I am every single pitch. Oh, Chiefs on that big 10-game hitting streak too. That's right.
Grounds this one to short.
He's 0 for 2.
Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, the third baseman, number 18. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's throwing strikes. I can't get the bat on the ball.
Find a way after he set down 7 straight. That one is
There we go. 2-1.
Who cares? It's gone. Leaves the
Stuff, Crush.
And that gives them the lead. It's a 2-1 game. Well, he saw 2 pitches,
Swing.
swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. Bases empty, 1 away. And now the right fielder.
Check.
And that one fouled off. Up the middle, Frazier.
Oh,
Whips it to
good
first,
play.
And there are 2 outs. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Jimmy Jeffries. That one misses. Ball
Come on,
one.
Jimmy Jeff.
Ball 1, no strike.
Got it. Stay fair.
Back and way gone.
Got it. 2 home runs in the 4th. Here we go.
Pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-1. Always helps to
Line
and
drive.
they did exactly that. I'm sure off the bat he was thinking he had gotten out a little too far in front on the changeup.
Nailed
He
it.
was able to keep the weight back just long enough for it to stay fair for a homer. He's got to be feeling great. This one in the air to right. The last
All right, 3-1.
To the left. Gets there. Got it. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs.
4 hits apiece.
We're in the top half of the 5th.
The difference this game is they've not been hitting home runs, and we have.
That one fouled off. O'Keefe measures 6'1".
Need to keep that up.
210 pounds. And he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Now 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2-2.
Get him, Bulldog.
Hit hard on a line. And that gets down into the gap.
That was fast. Dang. That was a quick turnaround.
Really
Furtain did that with record speed. He only kept him to a base hit. That was nice.
go the other way for the hit. The shortstop.
I don't think I've ever seen a outfielder react that quickly to a ball off the wall. I mean, he turned and just gunned it the second he touched the ball. That was pretty nice.
On the ground, right side.
Okay, Pedro.
6, 3, but
Oh.
and they just get 1. And now it's going to be the designated hitter, number 2. There's a strike.
We needed that DP.
That just missed.
Boo.
And another ball.
Still boo.
Runner at first, 1 away. Ripped towards third. Throws across the diamond. 2 away.
Couldn't get the guy going to second. That would have been too tough of a turn.
Plate, Adam Frazier. And there's a breaking ball. That
Risk
drops
it.
in. Nice
Ah!
hit there.
Come on.
It's a comeback.
There you go, Bulldog. All right, good inning.
Play made. That ends
They did not
the inning.
retaliate.
We head to the bottom of the 5th inning.
No
And
retaliation.
now, the second baseman.
Bulldogs pitching real nice.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. And it's 2-1.
Come on, Pedro.
On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag alone. And the leadoff hitter set down.
All right, let's get Dash on base.
Batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, number 76. Slider misses away.
Oh, okay, good. Because we missed that. We messed that one up. Whoa.
Far inside, nearly
Whoa.
flipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit.
Good pitch. Went way low.
2-2. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball.
Woo!
Doesn't get the call. Just a hair inside.
That was close. That could have went either way there. That could have been a strikeout.
Adapts and gets a better feel for the zone.
Oh, I was strikeout.
Struck out swinging.
It was a strike. A fantastic pitch. He painted the corner.
Base is
Bummer.
empty with 2 out. The left fielder digs in now.
Come on, Cream.
Swing and a miss.
This pitcher's good.
0-1's the count.
Both of our pitchers are pitching really good for this ballpark.
Bounces this
Ah!
to the right
That ball's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. Ouch!
Oh!
That one drills the pitch.
On and out, Crane. That's a hit.
No chance for a play. Let's hope
Smacked
the
it off his
runner's
leg.
not that
Is
was
he
a
hurt?
great two-strike
Get him out of
pitch
there.
at AB. And he wasn't swinging for the down.
Get him out of there.
That was some really
Ah.
solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Foul ball there.
Come on, Crank. You're due. You are due, Crank. It's time. Now's the time to do it.
He swings and fouls one off. Puts it
That's a
in
hit.
the center. That
A hit.
one down for a hit.
All right, here's Big
That's
Chief.
two straight, two
Looking
out
for an
hits.
11-game hit
Nice job
streak.
of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed.
He's been pitching low.
Choked up a bit.
We're gonna sit
Punched
low.
that one into the outfield for a base hit. And now, Chief.
And we
Fouled
missed.
off left side.
Come on, Chief.
Slider misses away. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters.
Ah. He's definitely going low. And there we go.
Rip, base hit. Headed for the plate.
Going sending them both.
Relay to the plate. He's in
Safe.
there, and they lead by
All right, 5-1. Good stuff.
And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games.
11
Starting to
hitting.
really generate some momentum here.
11-game hit streak for the Big
Keep
Chief.
this going.
Just went with it. Little contact swing, knocked both runners in. Oh, and he's done.
And he's been very good at pounding the strike zone this year. Batters who face him have to earn their way on base. Now at the plate, the catcher. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
That was a timely double right there, too. Did it with
he
2
was-
runners on.
That one had some excellent zip as it came home.
That miracle whip hit.
Battling here, fouls it away.
Good pitch.
Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning.
All right.
They'll pick
Everything's
up a
looking
couple
good
of
here.
runs both coming on this 2-run double. It's now. They're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th. Now it's the right
Bulldog's
fielder,
still looking
Nelson
good here in the
Velazquez.
6th.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Good eye there.
It's a stamina at. Oh, it's in the yellow though. His stamina is yellow.
1-1
Shoot.
offering. Just
Well, we haven't used
missed.
Picklefoot yet. That's a good. That's
1 strike.
He's our long reliever, and we might be able to go just
And base hit.
Bulldog the
So
Picklefoot
forward to start the
to
inning.
the end of game. If we can keep them all base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, MJ Melendez. 1-0.
We need Bulldog to get through the 6th though. If he gets through the 6th, we'll be all right.
Looks like it was a little bit off.
Same thing
Some
Shawshank
excellent
did.
Pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location and
Oh.
handles this chance. Gets it to first.
All right, they did advance the runner, but we got the out. I couldn't turn and get that. That would have been both runners safe.
Josh Lester, the next to hit. That one missed. The Storm Chasers.
Shawshank got through this with 2 runs.
And we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 2. Can't glove it cleanly.
He got it.
But
He got
plenty
it.
of time to recover.
Everything's fine.
And that's the second out.
All right.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. Gets the slider in there.
We get the out here. Everything's fine. You'll get through 6 with only 1.
Tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with
There's
him.
2. All right. Do not throw this ball in the strike zone. You douche canoe. Keep it low.
2 rocks and fires. Looking for the strikeout.
All right.
1 runner left aboard.
told him
They're
not to
down
do
here,
that, though.
5-1.
6 innings,
On to the
1
bottom of the
run.
6th, and now the right
That
fielder,
might be a
number
first at this
27.
ballpark ever.
Pops it up, foul on the left side. Pulls it in on the run. Jeffries will hit next. Already a homer for him in this one.
Let's get another one in them, Jimmy Jeff.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck.
Go.
That's got a
Go.
chance.
Jimmy Jeff. Off the first row of corn. He could have tried to jump up and get that. He did not.
Outta here.
That's 6-1.
Home run number 2 of the game. And they tack on to their
Jimmy
lead.
Jeff hitting
It's
bangers.
6-1. It's a party at the plate for him in this ball game. 4
Party at the
homers
plate.
now. Seems like they enjoy taking 360-foot laps.
We do. We do enjoy it indeed.
Next up, the first baseman. And that one fouled off.
That one went in the corn, but foul territory.
Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land. A foul ball.
6-1. We know they can come back though.
Grounder up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
Oh.
And they get the out.
These guys got pretty decent
This is
defense.
empty with 2 out. The second baseman now at the plate.
Their pitching's not the greatest, but their defense is really good.
Line drive.
Oh, good scoop.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning.
Jimmy Jeff,
The inning, coming
2
up
home
is
runs
a
this game.
home run. And this is top of the 7th here. And here's the first baseman, Nick Prada.
All right,
They
Picklefoot.
go over to a new arm, number 31. A big lead like this can actually present a challenge for relievers because the lower adrenaline can lead to a loss of focus.
No, he
Let's see
knows
how he
exactly
handles
what's at
that.
stake playing at this ballpark. There ain't no low adrenaline, boy. He's playing at the Field of Dreams.
Swing
Well,
and
the
a
ball
foul
freaking
back.
flies.
That's out
It's
of
like
play.
we're on top of a mountain.
Frozen rope into right, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter.
It's like we're in Colorado instead of Iowa.
It's been a
We're fairly
tough
close, too,
plate
aren't
for
they?
him Lately, he needed that base hit. That one might as well have been a tee right.
All right, let's get to
down
DP
the
now. Come on.
Hitter's dream, the pitcher's nightmare. And a strike in there. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man of
Got him.
they need to make sure
That's big time. There we go.
this chance. Swings and misses,
Don't let them
and he
start
goes
hitting the
down
ball
on
over the
strike.
place. Screw that.
One away. The shortstop up to the plate for the
We need a
third
ground
time,
ball
and it's
double
a
play
one
out right here.
Puts this one in the air down the
I
line.
can't get to that.
And that's a foul ball. Prado is the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2
One
strikes.
ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it
Almost
again.
got him. Come on, Picklefoot.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Top of the lineup.
Head back to the top of the lineup. Number 2, the next to hit. That's
I
a
swear.
little low.
If they turn this around and come right back, I'm going to be...
In the
Can't
air,
get to that.
along the left field line. That will drop foul. On the ground, left side.
Come on, Pappy.
3, but
Ah!
time. Good hustle. And the inning
All right, no run
continues.
scored, but it's first and third now.
So up next, Adam Frazier, 1 for 3. First pitch, and it just misses.
They keep it. Don't throw nothing that can be smashed. It's a good hit. They scored.
The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's 6-2.
Immediately when you bring in the bullpen,
So digging in.
it's just the game turns to crap.
That's a strike. 0-1. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the top half of the
It's
seventh.
like we're the Reds every
2
freaking
straight
string
pitches and now down 0-2.
in real life.
Strike
The Reds on here are better than the ones in real life for sure.
Well, they pick up 1 run on the
All right,
RBI
6-2.
Now it's 6-2. So a lefty out of the pen, Josh Taylor. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing.
Number 38, Josh Taylor.
Come on, Dash.
The center fielder, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. Activity in the bullpen, Sam Long, up and throwing.
Sam Wong? What he said, Wong?
Wouldn't chase that time.
I don't know what that was.
The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. This one chopped on the ground. Frazier sends it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. The batter now, the left fielder, number 21.
Come on,
He's
Cream.
already homered in this ball game. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, I would've
think
popped
he's
that
very
up.
Comfortable just watching the first pitch, getting a look at how it comes
Yeah, I
out
would've
of the
popped that one
pitcher's
up, though. I
hand.
wasn't ready for it to be
Falling
right
behind
there.
1-0 isn't a problem
Sinking.
for him. Swings through
I did not want to swing at that at all.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A strikeout there.
Boy, they lit Cream up.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter.
Yeah, he had.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a
The high
dangerous
velo.
way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. He swings and fouls one off.
That might make corn. It did.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. O'Key has this one sized up. Got it. Nothing across here. We're in the top of the 8th. Stepping in, MJ Melendez. Good eye on that.
Oh! Picklefoot gets in any kind of trouble, he's coming out.
Just missed.
Come on, man.
Winds the kick and the 2-0. Late on that fastball. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball.
We got him.
Popped up to
That's the number
left
4
in the
batter.
ground. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Josh Lester.
Come on, Picklefoot.
Just missed. The Indians up by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off. He was late. One pitch fouled away. Chases the fastball up the ladder, and he strikes out.
All right.
Base is empty with
And
2
we
out.
get out here, that will mean they'll have 7, 8, and 9 in the ninth. That's really good.
That one finds the
Bottom of the lineup
It's 0-1.
to end things.
Fastball gets the corner at the
Get him,
knees.
get him, get him, get him. Let's get him. Keep it low.
Here's the 0-2.
Got him.
Runner to second, and handles that one. There with
All right.
time.
Things are looking good. Things are looking good.
New arm out of the bullpen, Sam Long.
Number
Works with a
73.
curveball that has huge break. Hitters have to be disciplined and focused to make good contact with it. Swing and a foul straight back.
Chief got his hit already, so
A 6-1
hit streak is
southpaw.
good.
He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and sometimes works in a splitter. Down
Ooh.
2, swings through. Once again, he's ahead of
What the crap is
0-2,
that?
and he's got the power in this at bat.
I have the power.
This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the grab, 1 down. And here at the plate,
Come on, Juan,
third
take the tap.
baseman, number 18. He's already gone yard in this game. Straight one.
0-1's the count.
I would like a big smash here. Big smash. Oh,
In the air to center,
Just missed it.
deep,
just missed it.
and 2
We was on it, but
The way he's
not the way the
swinging
game
bat
went.
in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the
Yep,
next.
he was on it.
That was a hanger for sure.
It's a hit.
There's this one up the middle.
Oh, screw that.
Throw to first.
Safe.
And he beats the throw. He's safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. Runner at first. And here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries.
Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
On the ground, but foul.
2 home runs this game. I have a 3. We could use the insurance.
Here comes the 0-1. Next pitch misses down and away.
Insurance.
That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. In the air to the right.
All right, 6-2. It's a 4-run lead into
And
the
that's
ninth. All we got to do, shut him down.
We're back here at the ballpark. All set to start the
We're gonna bring in the lefty.
Number 22 will take over here. Manager playing the percentages here by bringing in the lefty arm against a left-handed batter. Check swing.
It's not a save situation. So Scooter's waiting if it becomes that.
Late on that
They score a
fastball.
run, it becomes a save
Textbook
situation.
pitching. Slowed
Let's
him down
not
with
let that
the
happen.
curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo.
There we go.
Great
That's
work.
2 strikes. Let's get him a low away curveball.
Off the
Oh.
outside edge, 2-2 now. Nice take. Inside
We
nearly
cannot
got
walk
the
him.
batter.
We cannot walk him.
Another full count pitch. Wallops this one out towards
You gotta be
center.
kidding me.
It's pretty deep, and that falls out of here. It just clears the wall. 6th homer of the season. It's 6-3. That long ball just added some more drama into this game.
6-3.
On the ground to third,
Cool.
and handles this chance. Now
The pitcher has to face 3 batters though before you can take him out.
he's
There's 2
outs
batters.
away. The shortstop digs in now. Line drive and a base hit up the middle.
There's 3.
He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That one was served in a punch right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. On the ground,
Oh, no.
it's through for a hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first.
All right,
and
we gotta
second
bring him
with
in.
only one away. Adam Frazier will hit next. RBI knocked the last. Scooter Skeeter comes on trying to close it out. This is an opportunity to notch save number 30.
That's a
of the
strike.
season. With the tying run at the dish, here in the top of the ninth. That one pulled foul.
That would have just tied the game.
We were this close to having a tie ball game, but it just went foul. I'm sure he wants to get that kind of contact again, but keep it fair this time.
I don't care what he wants. I want to strike him out.
Just
Oh!
misses with that one. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Payoff pitch.
Oh, man, they didn't give it to me. Oh, we hit the corner.
So with one away, the bases are loaded. And the next batter, Nelson Velazquez. Strike on the outside corner. And that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's 6-4. Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a
That was scary.
hits with contact like that. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
Oh, man, how'd you go down there and get that?
And the tying run at second. That's off the mark. 1-2 the count. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike.
Oh,
fastball
come on.
above the zone. Try to get a chase. And a foul
Boy, these
ball
guys'
stays
clutch must
alive.
be like 197.
2-2 now. Fouled
'Cause we
off
can't get a
the
ball
way
by
to
him.
do it again. And that one finds its way through. And it gets by. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Relay throw.
We just took the freaking lead.
They lead it now. It's 7-6. One down. Now the third baseman, Josh Lester.
Unbelievable.
Slider just misses. And this one lifted to left. Falls it in, and there's 2 away.
Unbelievable. I knew it wasn't going to be enough. I knew it wasn't going to be enough. I
Center
just knew it.
fielder now at the plate. In there for strike 1. That one into triple.
This ain't the field of dreams. This is the field of
Serious
demons.
velocity coming out of the pen. Clearly.
Field of nightmares.
Now 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. And in
Field of nightmares.
Carlos Hernandez on to pitch here. This being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here.
Is this a dude throwing 103? I think it is. We get 8, 9, and 1. Fantastic.
Swing
Yep.
and foul, strike
101 again. Dang it. We just put
Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
Okay,
Swing and a
five.
miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
And the count, 1-2. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. And another ball.
Need a runner. Bad.
And now
Well, our closer blew it. We're trying to make his blow it,
the
but
second base.
we got to get hits. We got to get runners.
That one fouled off.
Throwing 100-mile-an-hour on me. Well, this is it.
Settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
It's up to Dash.
So it's their last
0 for
chance
4.
of the ball game. And now the center fielder, number 76. Good eye on that pitch.
102.
Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. This one carrying pretty deep. The catch is made to end.
Unbelievable.
One-run game.
Unbelievable.
Final score 7-6.
Crazy. They just cannot
Joining me and our wonderful crew here
keep
on
up.
the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score. Birds for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers. 7 runners on 14 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For Indianapolis, 6 runs, 9 hits. No errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining
Storm
us
Chasers.
this evening. We remind you to please drive home.
They had 14 hits again. Look at that. Storm Chasers are storming back. 7-6. Oh, man. I blame Jimmy's humidity. Jimmy said it himself, but it's hot like this, you can't cook. So how am I supposed to cook? I can't do no cooking. It's too hot. They're coming back. Look at that. They're only 3 games out. Two games left. We need to win these two. Just go 500 in the series. And the thing is, we had a really good Bulldog had a real good start. We lost it in the 9th inning. Field of nightmares. Well, we're sitting at 49 wins, aren't we?
Hello, baseball fans.
We are 50th
Welcome
win.
into this one. Action out of the AAA International League in this one. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers going up against
Yep.
the Indianapolis Indians.
Looking for our 50th win, and it has been a struggle to get there.
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, number 57, He's been outstanding this year and should be fun to watch today. As you can tell from the stat line, he's done a good job suppressing opposing run production, and that's usually a recipe for success. I'll be watching how he commands each pitch and what sequences he uses against these hitters. Those factors could play a large role since his performance in this
That's a good start.
cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And that one fouled off. To the right side. And fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, that net right there, boy. He's still Kevin Costner still ain't went back to Lowe's yet.
Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. Nelson Velasquez.
John Redcorn's attacking. I like that.
Watches strike 1. Next pitch misses.
Put that-
So a ball in the
Put the
strike.
paint on, put the big headdress on. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Here in the
yeah,
second
yeah,
game of the series.
yeah.
Bounces this one to the right side. Play made. That ends the inning. End of a half
All right.
inning play.
We got to play a complete
Now
game.
it's for the center fielder.
All 9 innings. Do not let up.
Puts this one in the air down the line.
See what kind of win we got.
And that's a foul ball.
Blowing out 6. Oh, great.
Just last year.
Oh, boy, it's blowing out 6 miles an hour.
A slider, a change
Home runs that were already home runs will be even more
and
homier
occasionally
runs.
mixes in a cutter.
We are going to see more home runs as expected.
Fights that one away.
Yeah, that's one thing we can't say about this series. It has not been slow or boring, that's for sure. It is the most runs we've ever scored, ever,
In the
in
air,
a series.
out towards right center. On the move to the gap. Makes the grab.
Every game's been crazy.
The left fielder will hit next. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Let's go, Cream.
Here's a
There you go.
grounder right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
All right, Crank.
That at bat was
Playing
over
first
in
base
the
today.
blink of an eye, and with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Next up, the center fielder. Swinging
Ooh.
a foul straight back.
Looking to kill that. I wish we would have. Somehow we missed.
To the right side.
What?
Steps on first for the out.
Man, he caught that? Screw that.
And
All right, Big
he got
Chief.
it. Chief.
11-game
Some
hitting
drop
streak.
At the plate recently. Serious power numbers over the last 10 games.
Check.
Swing and a miss. And
Chief
that
don't
is
check.
With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Cut on and miss. And it's 0-2.
No,
2
Chief.
straight swings to start this
Stop.
AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to
Yeah,
win.
he's swinging with bad pitches here. All 3 have been balls.
Chases in
All
the
4.
slider there. And that completes the strikeout. Inning over. End of 1, and we're all set for the start of this inning. Here's the left
No
fielder,
good.
number 27. That one catches the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
There's a strike. He didn't like either of the first 2.
Redcorn's gunning him in there. I like that.
Down 0-2. Swing and a drive. It's pretty far back. Snags it on the warning track. Never easy to hit a home run to center, but with the wind blowing out that way, he almost poked one out of here. Just not quite enough. The center fielder, batting with 1 down, takes a
Not
strike.
quite enough.
Fastball for a strike. No score.
He did
here in
his
the second.
Hank Hill impression right there.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first on
Oh,
the
look at
run.
that. Look at that,
nice
Crank.
play.
Way to be, Crank.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. That one finds the zone. Bashes this one to deep.
Gonna be a ground rule double.
That skips over the fence. It's an automatic double. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in, Nick Prada. And he grounds it to the right side. And it goes just foul.
Man, that looked good from Crank. That would have been an out
Next
because
pitch misses.
John Redcorn was coming over. That would have been a really good out to end the inning, too.
Swing
Uh-oh,
and
get there,
this one
Cream.
towards left center field.
Get there, Cream.
Tracks
Woo!
down for the out.
Hey, Llama, I knew it was about time for you to be here because we're in our fifth game. Whenever we hit the 5th game, it's almost Llama time.
We're back here at home. Now the third baseman, number 3.
Come on, running deer.
Lorenzen,
Ba la 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 la.
32 years old, a former first rounder, back in 2013. The 0-1. This one to right.
Yeah.
Velasquez, sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And now, the right fielder, number 27. And he has struggled this year. That one not close.
That was.
1 out and the base is empty.
Good pitch.
This nice changeup.
Oh, there we go. There's one. That one's for Llama for showing up. Look at that. Do a little twirl. And the corn. We're doing corn-themed emojis now, Llama. It's a Midsummer classic. Fireworks and corn.
Swing he put on that one.
Bam.
Over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that
Boom.
territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. Nobody on with 1 out. And here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries.
Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
Was in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this
Jimmy
one.
Jeff Jeffries. There you go. The fireworks and corn. The firework kind of looks like the corn blew open. Like, you know those things at parties you pop, like you pull the string and they go.
And the 0-1 now. Turned on, but foul.
Oh, we almost got another in. I mean, the little things you hold them and you pull and it was pop. Like, oh, there's dude. Not too good, dude.
Swings and misses as the
Dude,
fastball up
it's
in the zone for
every
the
game's 9 to 8, 10 to 11. It's and we're this is game 5. We're 2-3. Or no, hold on, that can't be right. This is game 6. My bad. No, hold on. This is game 5. What's our record?
Here's the
This is game 5.
The center fielder moving on.
We're 2-2.
Drops into the glove. Scores in the inning. Coming on this solo home run.
No, we ain't. We're 1-3.
Now a 1-0
I don't even
ball
know.
game.
It's these games have been so crazy. It's nothing but home run derby. We scored 6 runs in 2 games ago. We scored 6 runs in the first inning.
It's the shortstop,
Didn't score another run
number
all
7.
game.
Bash down the right
It's nothing
side.
but home run derby, and it's not even that the small. The field is not that small. It's really not.
Just a weak fly
For
ball
whatever
this
reason,
time.
we can just hit.
And it drops
Both
in.
teams are hitting here,
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
hitting like crazy. I mean, the wall's short,
Now they ask how many. He'll take that hit.
so if you get it by at an outfielder, you pretty much get a ground rule double.
But the coaching staff probably
Because it rolls
wants
into the
to see
corn.
him step through it the other way and line it with
But we
some
just
power.
cannot stop.
Maybe next time.
Neither team
In the air
can
to
stop
right
each
center,
other from scoring.
ranging back. And there's
Last
the-
game we were up 6-2 in the 9th. We lost it 7-6. They put 5 runs up in the 9th. Couldn't
The
stop
second
them.
baseman, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. This
Look,
one is labeled.
you can't stop them. We're both
One
convenient.
carrying. And it's gone.
2-1.
Second
Can't
of
stop
the
'em.
year, and they grab the lead. It's a 2-1 game. He was thinking he'd run the high heat.
That was a good pitch.
by him, but
Look,
no
it's on the
such.
line.
He was
It's not a bad
well
pitch.
over
I'm
that
not throwing bad pitches. There's something about this field. It's the field of
Bases
nightmares.
empty, one away.
It's not the field of
Nick
dreams.
now at the plate. Bash.
Exhibit A. No, this is Exhibit B. Exhibit A was last bet. Crap.
They go back
And
to
these are
back.
not like little rinky-dink home runs. These are home runs in any
It's
ballpark.
3-1.
Dude just hit that like 420 something probably.
On that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. I'm sure they're feeling really good.
There's something about this field.
Back-to-back homers
I mean, he hit that over the batter's eye. That's 400. He's 443.
The other side.
I mean, it's a home run in any ballpark, anywhere, at any time. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. I just don't know what it is about this ballpark. It is home run derby.
Shortstop settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And next, the cleanup hitter.
And Kevin Costner, he didn't put that netting up. Foul balls go right through the netting. That kid, or that woman and kid got hit multiple times. It's funny. He needs to go back to Lowe's, Home Depot. So watch it. It's just gonna. Well, it went right through it. But Kevin Costner needs to take better care of this ballpark. I tell you what.
And that's in the dirt. Way inside.
I almost hit
That'll
that
back him
sucker.
up a bit.
And we're Indians, man.
And he hits a ground
Corn
ball
is
to the
corn
right
is our
side.
people.
Will do it alone. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
We should be right at home in the cornfield as Native Americans.
2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now.
Now it's our turn. We got to hit home runs. We just got to keep hitting home runs with them.
The second
It's the
baseman.
only thing we can do. Because they ain't going to quit.
It's a comeback from the mound. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
No, there's actually been 0 wind most games. Now, the wind is blowing out 6 mile an hour right now, but I'd say of the 5 games, 3 or 4 of them had 0 wind. None at all. One of them had it blowing in. It didn't matter.
The storm chasers
Had nothing to do with
trying
the
to
wind.
protect a 2-run
We
lead
had
here
3
in the
no
back end
wind,
of the
1
third
wind
inning.
blowing in. This is the first time it's been blowing out, so
Next one's foul.
definitely not wind. I actually thought I mistakenly turned it off or something because we went 3 straight games with no wind. And I was like, well, hold on here. That don't seem right. But it's on.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he goes down on
I
strikes.
checked it.
And now 2 away.
How bizarre.
Next to hit, the left fielder, number 21. 1 for 1 with
How
a single
bizarre.
so far. Slider misses away.
Coming down the freeway. Remember that song? And the dude said, how bizarre. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Nah.
There's a strike.
Come on, Green.
Rounder to second.
Ended that inning
There
promptly.
with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, no hit. On to the next inning. Now the center fielder. Fastball in for a strike. Ball 1 there. And that drops in for a strike. Strikeout there. Leadoff batter retired.
Good call, Blue.
The designated hitter digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a chip
Oh,
shot on
crap.
the left side. Bare hand grab. And he's safe at first.
I couldn't make that cut and tag him like I wanted
A
to.
single-handed double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Oh, no. Oh, Lord.
Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And that's a double.
Shoot. We got to bring the infield in now.
One away.
Who's up?
Runners at second and third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. This is a prime opportunity right here. That catches the zone for a strike.
Dang, man.
Into the outfield for a hit. One runs in over the plate.
The blue throw, he's got a speed of 39. We got him. Good throw, Dash. 4-1, though. A good throw. That's a good throw.
As good as it gets from the outfield.
Put your hat back on. We're losing 4-1, sir.
Laser to home. Right on the money for the out. Next level stuff. Here's the catcher. First pitch, that's in for a strike. 1 run in the inning so far. Top half of the 4th. On the ground, out to short. On to first. They're in plenty of time.
All right, we got to start hitting.
So they get
Right now.
on the 4th.
Right
Now
now.
the first baseman, number 28.
And I see where he pitched me last time. We're going to set up down there.
Hard hit
Oh,
left
good
side.
play.
Slings
Man.
it across. And a quick
He went a
out.
bit under it.
Cheap will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
Come on, Chief.
Fly ball down the line. This has a
Oh, that would have continued the hit streak. But he bombed that.
little sneak.
See what I mean? We're hitting absolute bombs in this
But
park.
the batter was ready. He was just a little too quick to get to that one.
That was going to be freaking 460 probably. I mean, he killed that.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He's on a, I think his hit streak right now is 11 games. Get through, get through, get through.
Middle.
Oh, he caught it.
Now the
Spun.
first on the run.
Ball
And
sack.
Very nicely done for the out. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations.
Boo.
He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. Ground ball up the middle.
Oh, this shortstop can just freaking get lost in the corn. We need to, we're going to tie him up after the game. He ain't playing tomorrow. We're going to leave him out in the middle of the
In
field.
the top half of the fifth, here's the second baseman.
Out there
number
playing like
92.
Derek Jeter.
Ground ball to third base. Whips it to first. 1 away.
Whip
here
it,
in the
bro,
fifth.
bro, 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 bro.
Here's the third baseman, Nick Lofton. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. Lofton, 25 years old, usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Next pitch, in for a strike.
We lose this game, we lose the series. We ain't lost a series in a long time. But the Storm Chasers, appropriately named too, for the season.
On the ground to third. And handles this chance. Throws to first. First 2 batters retired in the top of the fifth.
Did you get your power back on,
Base is
dude?
empty with 2 out. And now the right fielder, Nelson Velazquez. That one fouled off.
Oh, we broke his bat. Redcorn's got it.
Makes
Nice.
the catch, inning over.
Nice. Good stuff.
The
All right, come on.
fielder getting ready to hit.
Tank got him a homer last at bat. Let's do that again. Check.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Oh, came. Yeah, okay, sorry. You'd already said it.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Gets him swinging.
I'm all mixed up.
Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out.
Jimmy Jeff's been hitting pretty well. He had 2 home runs last game.
One struck out swinging last time.
Oh, good pitch. That did not drop.
The hitters in this lineup have been
That did not drop at all.
down, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and
Yeah.
extend the
Like,
advantage
he looks like
to get
Eli
some
Manning.
base runners aboard.
Why does that picture look like Eli Manning?
0-2, and the delivery comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
We're swinging at trash.
Gathers, throws to first, and it's there for out number
Definitely
2.
got us all
That's a
mixed up.
strikeout. And now the shortstop, number 25.
We got to be more patient.
It clips the corner. So far, he's thrown more than 80%
Of course.
first pitch strikes,
He
which
immediately
is
throws a
driving
strike.
this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. The Indians trailing by 3, bottom half of the 5th. Slider misses a
The thing is, 3 runs is not a lot in this ballpark. But the problem, I mean, that's what's good for us. We can come back. But the bad part is they're not going to stop scoring themselves.
foul ball.
We don't need to get 3 runs. We probably need to get about 7
Like he
runs.
was a little
They're going to end up with
behind on the
probably
fastball.
8 runs.
Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. And another ball.
Just like every other game. 8, 9, 10 runs or you lose.
Swings through it for
And
the
we're not
K.
hitting well this
Good
game.
hit
This
and
is our
fastball
worst
at
game
the
so far.
knees. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th, second matchup of this 3-game series. Now the left fielder, number 27. 1-0, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. This one popped up in
Move.
ground on the first base
Freaking
side.
coach. I'll punch you in the face.
There's one down.
Get my way, old man.
Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 12. Fouled off. He was late. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that is a foul ball.
That was close.
0-2 now.
Oh, get there, Cream. That's high enough.
Line and left.
Get there, Cream.
Sizes this one. Out number
Nice.
2. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it
Motor
down.
in.
That's always a fun kind of play to watch. The designated hitter up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. That one felt good. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 5-1. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. Prado in the box again, takes a strike. There's a strike at the knees. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest. Struck the batter out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger. Fastball at the
Majority's putting rally caps in the corner now.
more as the solo shot.
We only got 2 hits. This is our worst game so far. We played much better earlier.
Second baseman.
We lost, but we was at least hitting home runs and stuff with them. We had the lead in a couple of those losses.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach.
That was funny when we hurt the umpire later and he fell down. I ain't never seen that before. That was pretty good.
0-2, rocks and fires.
Check.
It's ball 1.
Come on, Pedro.
Not even close.
We just need a base runner, Pedro. Get on base, please. We're throwing circle changes. He's going to burn it. And their closer, man. Their closer throws. In AAA, mind you.
Center.
Miss it. Oh, man. Can't catch a break. Their closer throws 103. Dude should be on the Royals. He should not be on the Storm Chasers. He should be on the Royals. Hernandez? He might be. There's a shot. Come on, go. Go, we need it. Got it. Woo! Off the top of the first row, we'll take it. He's our leadoff man. But yeah, Hernandez, our closer, man, he might be in the majors now, but he's thrown 103 on me. Had to face him twice, can't hit him.
Almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back.
He tried. He could have brought it back. He tried as hard as he could.
Number 21.
There we go. Come on now.
Left center, and that should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
All right, let's go crank. Let's
2
crank it up.
base hits for these guys. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, a pitcher's nightmare. And they've got a bit of momentum as they try to battle back here. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Impressive efficiency.
All right, Eli Manning, you're going down, sucker. Good pitch. Sucker. Too low. I want him low, but I don't want him that low. Check.
Goes down swinging.
All right, it's up to Big Chief here. We got to get. I mean, we need to get this runner in.
There's a strike. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
Yeah, he's tricking me. These pitches are right over the plate, but they're too low, and I'm swinging, and it's messing me up. Oh,
Swinging.
Chief's gonna lose his hit streak.
Pick up a run. Top of the 7th here, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 70.
That red corn hanging there.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Trying to use him until he can't go anymore.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Looks like he doesn't want to hand the ball off to the bullpen just yet. Impressive.
We don't.
He swings and fouls one off.
Because they're going to do worse. That's the thing about it. Our bullpen has been tragic.
0-1 the delivery. Hard grounder into the
I think this is bad.
base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
2 of those games, our starter held them to 2 runs through 6 and 1 run through 6, and they ended up with 8 and 9 runs both games. Yeah, they scored 7 runs in 3 innings on our bullpen, like both games.
That one
I
finds
do
the
not
zone.
want the bullpen playing right now. They're very bad.
First one away. On the ground, right side, 4. The underhand flick. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
That'll
No
do.
runs. Bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, number 3. On the ground, and handles that one.
That was a good pitch to hit, and we just didn't do it. And that was something we should have hit.
And now the right fielder, he's already gone yard in this game.
If we can get 1 run this inning, that'll be really good. Just come back a little bit more.
Just missed. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Jake
Just come back a little bit more.
Long. Also
He's in the red. Ah!
in the air to right center. The center fielder moving under this one. There to make the catch. And here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries.
Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
That one gets me every time as a
These
first
hitters are
pitch.
chasing at pitches
The circle
outside
change
the
gets me
zone.
every time.
They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. Fights it off. We'll see another.
Oh, this has been their best starter of the entire series.
And again on 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it
Dude,
again.
that circle change looks like a strike to me. And then it's just not.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty.
I'm waiting for him to come back down low again, but in the strike zone. That's what I want. He's not making any mistake pitches, I'll tell you that.
Now this is belted to right.
Oh my, that's got a chance. What an at bat from Jimmy Jeff! Off the freaking light. What an at bat.
Circles the bases.
We needed that. Good job, Jimmy Jeff Jeffries.
And they inch closer. It's 5-3.
Off the light post.
He's gone deep in
Contact swing.
back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well.
Smack the light.
That's an excellent approach he's showing on swings
Ding.
like that. The slider to the opposite side, he just goes with the pitch, puts a charge into it. The shortstop in the box for the 3rd time today takes that one off the plate.
Come on, Pepper Top. Check it.
Swing and a
He didn't
miss.
check
Nice
it.
changeup.
I seen what that was,
That's
but he
the
didn't
low
check.
light of a swing. Here's the 1-1.
Oh,
Out to center.
Nah.
On the way over. And
Ooh.
that's that. Before they
Jimmy
answer
Jeff.
back with a solo home run.
5-3. We ain't out of it. We're barely hanging on.
Ready to get the 8th inning going. Here's the 3rd baseman, Nick Lofton.
All right, Moonbeam.
Gets handed the rock out of the pen. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Down the middle for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got fooled.
You gotta catch that though, Jimmy Jeff.
Swings and misses. Striking out.
All right.
There's one down.
Most guys just hit a home run when they face our bullpen to start. So that was a new change. I like that one though. I like the strikeout better, and I like giving up a home run. We'll have more of that.
Here's a
What the
high
crap is
chopper.
this? Whoa!
Run, throw to first.
That was some serious range.
And that's a great play.
That was some serious range.
And next, the cleanup hitter. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball out to center. Makes the catch, and that'll do it.
All right, down 2 with 2 innings left. We gotta
They
do
hand the
something.
ball
here.
over to a new
Ooh.
arm, Jake Brentz.
His ERA is 0.
On his slider, a lot of spin rate and
23 innings. He has never given up a run this entire season.
Then it zags on him. The batter now, the second baseman.
I don't know that we
Number 7.
placed this guy. I don't know if we did. I don't remember him. There we go. I don't remember that stat.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
All right, let's give him his first run of his
No question,
double
he
A
came up ready to hit.
season
Not
here.
the easiest thing to put an off-speed pitch on the inside, back up the middle for a hit. That shows he has a good ability to adjust quickly, and scouts love to see that.
Oh, wrong way, Dash. What are you doing? We need the run, man.
Tying run waits at the plate. Squares to bunt, but
I tried to let go and it
misses.
didn't let me.
Just
I tried to bring it
lay
back.
that one down. Need to make sure you just kiss the ball with the bat and put it on the ground. And a swing and a miss.
Trash.
The left fielder
All right, come on,
connects
Cream.
to hit.
We need Cream to do
Switch
something
hitter
here.
batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying.
Gone! The wind helped that. We just tied it up.
Touches them all.
Good
Second
stuff,
run
Cream.
of the series. It's 5-5. This ball game's up for grabs.
Hey,
now
Coach
after
can't
losing
believe it. He's like, I told him not to do that. And I said, do not give up a home run. He did anyway.
That's a good job to be aggressive.
He just gave up.
After
That's his first 2
watching him
runs of
stay on the
his
mound.
career
Once you've got his
or
timing down,
season, I
it's
guess.
a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
All right.
All tied up thanks to the homer. And here's the first baseman.
Crank.
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's a good shot, too.
Out
Oh.
to short. Sends it across to first. Now 2 out. And now at the plate.
Big Chief's got to get a hit.
And a
This
little
could be his
something
last
extra
at
at
bat.
stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy.
Ah, he got
Fastball
me.
by the swing upstairs. I'm sure
Come on,
he's
Chief.
looking for something up that he can hit out of here, but he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do
A home
much
run
with.
could win us the game.
Pitch.
That's really
Two.
bad.
I think he's feeling
Come on,
sheepish
Chief.
right now. That's not a pitch he swings at often, especially early in the count.
He just did there, didn't he?
Back to
Through.
the mound, he's got
Oh.
it. Play made. That ends the inning.
Well, crap. Well, we tied it up.
Some late inning heroics as this home run gets us even again. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Now at the dish, the center fielder. Foul ball there.
This is scary. I'm telling you, every single pitch could be a home run.
That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next up, the designated hitter. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Crap.
He's put together a really excellent game with that. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Takes it to the bag.
He's out.
Goes to
Oh,
the
Crank almost made the play of the game. He slid and caught that on the base to get the batter out, and we almost made that throw to second.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Good eye on that pitch. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Please don't hit a home run. Please don't hit a home run. I'm being careful. I'm being careful. Don't hit a home run, please.
Nice eye right there.
Oh, killed that man. Just ripped his children. Future children. Hit him right
Payoff
in the
pitch.
jump.
Ground ball left side. Has some trouble with it. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
No!
The run comes in from second. They've got the lead. 6-5.
What are you doing? I didn't even hit the button. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Couple of bad
How
moves
often
from
does
him
that
on
happen?
play.
Never.
First,
That
he
never
caught the
happens.
ball, and I think he was trying to atone for it by throwing on for the out. But he rushed
Dude,
the
that
throw,
a
and
throw that
cost him
bad
the
that just
throwing area.
barely missed the green
Love
and
to
the
see
yellow never gets away. Ball boy should have made a play.
So 2 down. The catcher getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
I just knew it.
0-1.
They try to
We
get
just
a
cannot
chase on
beat
a
these
slider
guys
down
here.
and away. Now
Field of
2-1,
nightmares.
that one missed inside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. And another ball.
3-2.
That one down the line. And that's just foul. But that rolls foul.
That hard as crap.
And now the full count offering. And that's that's an excellent at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. We head back to the top of the order. The second baseman will hit next. Swings and misses. 0-1. That one's too high. Laced to right center for a base knock. Coming around third. 1 run comes across. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down.
7-5. This is insane. Told you 7 runs. I said 7, 8, 9
The
runs.
Storm Chasers.
It's going to take 8. I knew it. It's insane. And there he is. Carlos, freaking, I cheated on my resume, Hernandez, because he shouldn't be here. Dude's going to throw 103 on me.
Now the third baseman, number 3.
No, sir. I don't like it. And he's got 5 pitches. Ah,
Swing and a miss. That one at
101. You have to time it when he throws. You can't even wait to see where it's going to go.
Comes up empty on the
That was only a 90 because he threw a splitter. You can't tell where the ball is going. You don't have time to react. He's throwing 103. It ain't right. Ooh.
Swing and a miss for a strike.
101 again, inside corner.
Express right by the bat for strike 3. He's 2 outs away. The right fielder digs in now. He's already homered in this ball game.
He needs to already homer again.
Ground ball to the right side.
And there's 2.
Prado takes
He
it
needs.
to
All
the
he's got to do is keep throwing
basket.
fastballs, and he'll beat me.
So it's their last chance of the
All he
ball
needs to
game.
do is throw
Jimmy
fastballs.
Jeffries, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one.
Oh, good God, that tricked me.
Close with that one, but still
I'm just trying to get the
left
timing
strike.
down because I can't get the location down. It's not possible for me.
Pop foul
102.
play off to the right.
It's a freaking blur.
Down to their last strike.
And there's the game. We
Second might
lost.
be it, and handles this chance on to first. Ball game. A 7-5 final score in this one. Our whole outstanding
Oh, we lost the series overall.
I'm Ben Gelman.
We can win the next one and lose it 2-4. If we lose this next game, we lost this series 1-5. This is tough. This is tough. And just think, next year, guys, we're going to be in this league. Us. No more double A for us. We're moving up to triple A, so y'all can be part of this and suffer with me. Watch your characters get punched in the face every day. And we lost. Look at that. And we lost first place too. Because why not? Why wouldn't we? Mets 56. They're at 50. They're 6 games. We're 7 games off of the Mets. And the Clippers are 6. 7 left. Ben Kudra, 00720, Geronimo Eagle Cheeks. Oh, this is the game that was raining in, and Eagle Cheeks didn't get his win because we gave up home runs at the end of the game. It's tough. Well, the Wahoos won here, though. We won our series here, right? 4 games to 2, 5-1, something like that. Or did we sweep them? I don't remember. We didn't lose the series. I did such a good job making it too. Even Danger was here earlier, and he's like, "Man, you did such a good job making this field." And he's right, but the problem is, we ain't winning here. Cream, crank. Jimmy Jeff Jeffrey. I'm gonna put in Rowdy. No, you know what? Jimmy Jeff has been hitting. I can't take him out. Why would I take him out? He's actually been hitting really well. All right, we got Flash, Cream, Crank, Big Chief, Crush, Fur Taint, Jimmy Jeff, Running Deer, Coke Snort, and then Pedro will round it out right there. Natalie, you've been gone for like 5 of the 6 hours of the stream. Don't come in like we lost. We've lost
Hello,
every
baseball
game.
Fans, welcome
But
into
one.
this one. Time for some AAA baseball in the
Where you been,
International
Natalie? What have you been doing? You been
It's the
sleeping?
Omaha Storm Chasers
Look at
going
even
up
the alien
against
ship is sad back there
Indianapolis
in the overcast. Even the aliens are like, this is bull crap. You either been sleeping or you've been on the phone talking to your Tinder dates. Either one is unacceptable at this point because we've had no morale in the chat. Zero morale.
Just about set to start this one. And our pitcher tonight, Geronimo. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season.
Well, we are the Indians, so that shouldn't even
That
matter.
is
It should
elite
help us.
control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of
It was
success when
a
you're
rival
repeating
tribe.
yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to boots it.
Oh, we can't even get a simple play. How do you not make that play, Chief?
The leadoff hitter's happy he reached on the play. but
How do we not
the
make that
pitcher is
play?
Fuming right now. That error puts him in a tough spot to begin the inning. We'll see how he responds on the mound. Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. The slider just
Yeah,
misses.
we're the Navajo tribe, and we built this on the Sioux tribe or
And
something.
another
Or
ball. This is part of why he's been on such
Something,
a
I don't
tear
know.
lately. He's doing a good job
Cherokee.
working the count, giving himself an edge.
that's what it is. But we did park our Jeep Grand Cherokee over there. Maybe that's what they don't like.
Runner on the move. That one fouled off.
We got a Jeep Grand Cherokee in the back, and hold on, I'm gonna show it to you guys. This is actually really funny. If you look, it's got, remember like Dukes of Hazzard, Old Boss Hog? You look, it's even got the it's got the antler or the things on the front right there. And it, when you hit the when you hit that thing's horn, it goes. Burr, 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 burr. We just rolled up like, yeah, well, now play some baseball in the field of corn here. Jibbity jibbity. We got all the white folk here watching, and we're angering the grounds.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
They remember that back in the
Nobody
day,
out. Got him swinging.
the white man came over, as history has it.
So up next, Nelson
Apparently.
Velasquez. Runner on the go. Rounder to short. And there.
What the crap was that? And we met with the Native Americans here, is how it's told. And we had a good time. We sat down, we talked. They showed us things like where the mountains were here. They showed us the streams. They showed us the corn. They showed us their women, like the Pocahontas types and whatnot, just running around in like little bear skins and whatnot. A real good time. He's a 75 speed. We can't catch that. See? Can't stop him. And and a way to say thanks to the Native Americans and to show them what kind of people we were. We took all the fish, we took all the corn for ourselves, and we took the women. And we colonized the place. That's what we do.
This to third. And it gets by around third.
He's going home. Sucker!
Play at the plate and they cut him down. But one run is
Can't believe he went home.
the center fielder now at the plate.
But in the white man's defense, we stole it fair and square. I mean, they had to see it coming.
Foul ball there.
They had to notice that, you know, man, Pocahontas, she's been spending a lot of time in that tent over there. And, you know, you gotta think if something's going on. It's like, huh? Our last generation of babies are much lighter skinned.
Coming up, the Storm Chasers have the edge, 2-0.
It's like, well, what's going on? Our children no longer go out in the field and work. They sit around and play on Game Boy all day. What's going on here?
Here's a closer look.
Yeah, that's because the white man
You can
came
see
in.
from the stats that he's been
With all of our children, all they want to do is sit on the bed and watch the YouTube.
But whatever it is, he's really limited them. It's an impressive
All right, come on, head. Let's go.
build upon as he develops. And now,
Well, they started hitting. What's the wind? Oh, the wind's blowing in 4 mile an hour. Didn't stop them scoring runs there.
and that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Come on, head. Check.
Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. Pitcher saw that. We'll see how he adapts.
Okay, come on, head.
That missed. And the count, 1-2.
Dash had a day off. We get 2 days off after this before we go to Nashville. Ooh,
Swing
good
and a
pitch.
miss. Got the strikeout.
A changeup
String on the
slowed
changeup.
down.
Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder. Swing and a miss.
And his changeup is dropping. I tell you what, when he when he starts putting that in the strike zone, we're going to be all right.
0-2, waves at that one.
Might take a few
Straight
innings
swings
though.
to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whip.
Discipline.
Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Bases
13
empty
outs?
with 2
Clean
out.
it up.
The designated hitter, the next to hit. Pitch misses inside.
We got to be a little bit more patient here this last game. Be more patient. He's a ball thrower. Looks like he'll definitely throw some balls here to start the battle.
Swing and a
That's
miss.
the pitch.
Strike one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that's outside. 2-1. Chases a high fastball there. I know it was a hitter's count, but no need to get so aggressive and chase something you can't
Be
do much with.
aggressive.
Gotta do better. 2 outs, bases empty. It's a
Oh!
from the mound.
So far, the only thing that surprised me about this series is we've had, with all the runs scored and us going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, there's been no extra inning games. Every game has ended in the ninth.
That's a strike.
And the team leading going into the ninth has lost twice.
He's been
Me,
racking
both
up
times.
A lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
That one ninth inning, they scored 5 times.
For a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
We were winning 6-2 going into the ninth,
The shortstop.
and they beat us 7-6 in the ninth inning.
Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. Next pitch is outside.
Shut up.
Prado takes his lead at first. Nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Get there. Nope.
And there's one down. Ryan O'Keefe digs in now. And that drops in.
It would almost be ironic at this point if Eagle Cheeks get his first win of the whole entire season this game, when we just can't win. Nobody else can win here. If he was to get this one, that would definitely be a big change of pace
And
there.
that's ball one. Nice take. On the ground to third. And it gets by. Lead runners around second. Row into third. Tag. Aggressive base running.
Big boy's got to quit running. That's the second time we threw him out. We threw him out at third and home.
On that play, he had to be
Oh, I thought he was going to give him the finger.
as he could see
I was waiting
the
for Cream to just throw it up.
That time he chose poorly. Very nice throw into third to get the out.
Good view of the corn there.
Next up, the designated hitter. Swing and a foul straight back. And that's just
Ooh.
foul. And goes down on strikes.
All right, that was a good inning.
One runner left aboard. Bottom half of the second. And here's the first baseman, Chief.
The first baseman, number 2.
Could be 2, maybe more.
Dang, Chief smoked that.
He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here's the throw. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Smoked it by him. Rarely does an infield ball make it to the wall.
That thing was smoked.
Exactly what word I used.
And here is the third baseman, number 18.
Come on,
And he has struggled this year.
Crush. Come on, Crush. Yeah. Please stay fair. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Tied it up. I was patient on that one.
Sends it out
400.
12th of the season. And
401. He
this
killed
is
it.
tied. It's 2-2. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. And now, the right fielder, number 27.
All right.
Homered in the
Brand new ball game.
yesterday afternoon. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Try to win this game and salvage the end of the series here because we've got destroyed.
Here comes the 0-1.
Once again, though, it's going to take 8-9 runs. I promise you.
Arm action from him to sell the
It
changeup.
will not be a 3-2 ball game at the end of it. It will not.
Set down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. So digging in, Jimmy Jeffries.
Let's go, Jimmy Jeff.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two
See, y'all
runs in
ain't
the
even
score
watching.
in the
I didn't
inning.
get no
Here
home
in the
run.
third and final game of
No
the
home run
series.
emoji? Come on, people. Slackers.
Swing and a miss.
Just slackers.
No ball, 2 strikes.
I was going to hit a home run tie the game and I don't get nothing.
Pitch misses.
Disrespectful is what it is. And don't tell me that it's too humid to hit the button, Jimmy.
Wouldn't chase that time. Bounce to third. And plenty of time to first. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Is it the 15th feeding of the night for the dog majority? Ah, good
Chases
pitch.
that one, darting out of the
0-1 the
zone.
count.
Next one's popped in the air into right.
Easy out.
Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
All right, Crush got a hold of it.
Score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece.
Hung it. We've only got the 2
They're back
hits.
here at the ballpark. Now up, Adam Frazier. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. And 1 and 2. Gets
Oof.
a piece there, we'll do it again. And the 1-2. On the ground to third. And it gets by.
Boo.
So
You don't have any
Nelson
humidity,
Velasquez.
Jordy. What's your excuse?
There's a strike.
0-1.
Frazier on at first, no outs. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. They get 2.
Good stuff.
And next, the cleanup hitter, MJ Melendez. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Ground ball, right side. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. All set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, number 7.
Number 7.
I think you'd be surprised to find, Jimmy, that anybody can live down there where you're at. We just choose not to. We use a little something called common sense, and we just don't go down there. No offense, of course. I mean, you're not like a special breed of people that has a special kind of skin, right? I mean, you're not like, you're like, oh, look at it's a Louisiana, honey. He's out in the wild. It's a wild Louisianian. Look at that. They're so much different than us. Maybe, honey, go get a jar. Let's catch one. Like, you're not different than us, Jimmy. We just don't want to live down there.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Oh, man. This pitchers don't miss. Pitchers don't miss.
Struck out swinging the first time.
Shame. It's a dang shame.
He
Ooh.
swings and fouls one
Oh,
off.
man.
One out and the
Shoot.
base is empty. That is
Ooh.
0-2.
There you go, Head.
That's through for a base knock. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. And at first with one gone. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, 0 for 1 so far. That fastball.
0-1's the count.
Tied up here early in the ball game.
Oh, so sad.
Now
Oh, my goodness.
And they got the runner.
That's why I feel like they know it. I feel like they know. I think the game cheats for them.
One ball,
That misses the
2
zone.
strikes.
Ball 1. And another ball. Pitcher started him with some off
We need to win
speed.
this game.
Now back-to-back heaters. They'll need to keep the weight back and not commit too early if it's the slower stuff again. And that'll wrap this inning up. On to the next inning. Now the third baseman, Josh Lester. That's in there. And that's right.
His middle name's Mo. Josh Mo Lester.
And they say he went.
0-2 is the count.
Puts it in the air to center. Head under it. Makes the catch for the out.
He never could find out or figure out why, but all his applications for his teaching roles were just always turned down.
The center fielder, the next to hit. Fly out to center field. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Nick Prada. Edging the zone for a strike.
Oh, good hit.
Line to right, and that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Man
More
on
Eagle
first,
cheeks.
And the batter will be the
He just got
shortstop.
lucky there now. He just got
That
lucky.
in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Got him looking, and he did not
Eagle Cheeks is pitching pretty good.
Runner left on
Only
base.
2 runs through the 4th. It's the bullpen that's going to blow this.
Hitter, getting ready
I'm
to
telling you,
hit.
we got to get like 7 runs up right now before we have to switch to our bullpen. Thank you. Gear shift absolutely obliterated that. Perfect.
And it's gone. A home run.
That was a bomb.
Absolutely tight
483.
finish.
That might be the season long.
It's 3-2. Clearly, he knew
Against the
exactly
wind. See what I mean?
he was
It's the
looking for
ballpark. I don't
and
know what it
got
is.
On the first pitch.
We just hit a 483-foot bomb against the
That's a
wind.
good
It's like
job
when you
to be
play here,
aggressive in the box after
I didn't
watching
even give it any
closely on the
altitude.
mound. Once you've got his timing down,
Dude,
it's
dude, he
a
hit the,
lot easier
he
to
might have hit an
get a
alien.
confident swing.
Like he might have hit one of them aliens out there
Gets in
hiding.
now. Good power, not so great at getting on base. Hard
Through.
grounder into the outfield for a hit.
All right, come on, guys. That was a liftoff
He's
bomb.
already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. The third baseman will hit next.
Ooh,
Swing and a base hit.
now we're
Throw
hitting.
back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Come on,
Now batting.
let's make it 62 right now. Come on, Fur
Struck
Tank.
out looking the first time up. And that's outside. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this.
Ooh,
One pitch fouled away.
and I looked it up. That Futures game is played in wherever the All-Star game is. So next week, the Blue Wahoos are playing in Truist Park in Atlanta. Or, I mean, you know, whoever made the team. I don't know who made the team. We're going to find out on stream.
On the ground, Frazier. The throw to second.
He's out.
Relay to first. Double play. That double play is.
All right, we still got a chance to get another run here. We get a hit.
He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning.
Hey, Jeff.
Now a chance for Jimmy Jeffries. 0 for 1. Rounded out the first time around. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Pitch
I'm sure
over
majority in
high and
KP
then
made it.
played, and I'm sure he's
I should have made it. Jimmy
after
should have made it. Dude should have made it.
that.
Dude's like the number
Though, it
one
could get interesting
right
later
field
in the
prospect
inning.
or something. So right now he couldn't have. And Trucker might have made it. Oh, there we go, Jimmy.
That's a base hit. As
Not
a
our
run
Jimmy, Jimmy
scores.
Jeff. Jimmy Jeff Jeffers. 4-2. That was a good smoke
Nice
right
job
there.
of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit. Punched that one into the outfield for a
So
base
majority in
hit.
KP will probably be 2 of the starters. You know, you only pitch them like two innings or so in an All-Star game, maybe 3. Depends on how many pitchers you have on the
The
staff.
shortstop getting ready to hit.
And then, like I said, it should be me, dude,
Puts this one in the air. Down
Jimmy,
the
and,
line.
and maybe Trucker.
And a foul
I guess
ball.
Chu might have made it. Chu might have made it because he's hit really well. And he's got a lot of stolen bases and runs, so he might have made it
0-1, the
too.
delivery.
I don't
Ball
know.
1 there.
There's no way to check it. It only shows you the MLB voting, All-Star voting. So we'll find out Monday. It'll be fun. We'll get to play in a Major League ballpark. Oh! Coke snort!
Get it.
There we go. Big inning. It is 6-2. But we ain't done. I'm telling you, this is not over.
Towering
We
blast.
ain't to 8 or 9 yet.
Second home run of the inning for 'em. And they add to the lead.
Big inning right here.
6-2.
Yeah, go chase that ball,
Home run
Storm
number
Chaser.
3 for 'em in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. That
There
was
we
a
go.
low 90s
Now
fastball,
we're
and it
moving.
wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have a great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Next up, the catcher. Just off the outside edge.
Last game at the stadium. I'm glad we're winning. Because it's not been friendly lately.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh,
Swings and pulls a
Pedro.
foul to the right side.
And I bet Natalie might have made it too. I don't know.
I
The
guess
relievers are
silver
tough ones
lining
to
is
make
that
it
he
because
hasn't
I
walked
don't know what the other
anybody, but they
relievers are doing.
Peppering him with their hitting. He needs
So
to
we'll
miss
we'll have to
some
wait and find
bats.
out. But it'll be fun to see who made it.
3-2 now.
If I didn't make it, I'm gonna boycott. Strike.
Fastball, this one
They
comes
don't miss.
Back to the mound. Gets it to first.
Big
Now
inning.
in the inning after all,
4-run
4
inning.
runs across. But they had the power bats working this inning with
Multiple
2
home runs.
leaving the yard. Now a 6-2 ball
483.
game.
Bam. 2 400-plus homers.
We're in the top half of the fifth. And here's the catcher, Brian O'Keefe. Fouled off. He was late.
Eagle Cheeks trying to get his first home or first
Measures
win. This is
6'1",
crazy.
30 years old now, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss.
Nice.
One out.
And dude was talking about well, when that
Number
when your
2
Oriole hit that
digs
home
in
run
now.
and playing Atlanta here this week, and
First pitch misses.
it went in the water out there. I didn't even know they had water, like I said, but we'll have to check that out in the game.
Just missed. This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well.
If
to
it's
get
got an
ahead
active
2-0.
waterfall and all that in the game, because I don't know, I've never
Good
played
eye
there.
on that pitch. On 3-0, most
And when the
of
Reds
the
go there, which is
taking
actually coming
all
up,
the way.
it'll
Let's
be
see if
the
he can
old
find the zone.
Atlanta Stadium. It won't be that one. So,
That just
matter of fact, I
missed.
think we already
That
played
on
there,
4
but we played in
pitches.
old Atlanta.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Adam
So,
Frazier. In there
don't
at
know.
the knees.
Never, I don't think I've ever played there.
Late on that fastball.
Maybe with me and you, Jude, we might have played one if one of us was Atlanta, but I don't remember what it
Get
looked
him
like.
chasing on the changeup. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double
Man,
play.
Eagle Cheeks is trying to get his first win.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. The last game,
7th
Boston
strikeout in
takes
5
a
innings.
strike.
This is his best
The
game.
Indians up by 4. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Get number 8, Eagle Cheeks. Come on now.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
I hate to take him out because I'm afraid what's going to happen. He's still got green, but not for much longer.
Chopped out towards short. Slings
All right.
it across. Play made.
That's 5. Let's see if he can get through
One
6.
runner
He's
left.
tired.
New pitcher coming on, James MacArthur.
Oh, this guy did
Starter
really
didn't
good
work
against us.
deep into this game,
This
so
is the
he's
guy
been
that did
brought in
really
here to
well.
Eat some innings and try to
I do
strike the
remember
other
him.
arms in the bullpen.
We're going to get him and Whoopsie Toot. All right. We want to take a couple pitches here. I don't remember this guy. I just remember he shut us down.
Head stands in now.
I do think he did go low a lot, too, if I remember right. He's tired. Look, he's already in the yellow. He threw 1 pitch.
That one fouled off.
It's because they pitched him so much that one game where he was shutting us down. They were just like, finally.
At the ball.
Come on, head.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Bouncing it off corn.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
So that's it. That's a good at bat so far. Making him throw pitches.
1-2 pitch.
Get him tired.
In the air
Drop,
to
drop, drop,
left.
drop, 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 drop.
And
Oh! Bull crap.
The left fielder will hit next.
That was a shame.
Off the mark there. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and
I
thrown.
didn't recognize that name.
This one the other way.
Fair, 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 fair.
And it stays fair. Around first and digging for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
On the line. That hit
He's
the
been
line.
red hot at the dish lately. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was.
Come on, we
looking
need
at
to
extra
score him.
bases.
Oh, it did. It hit right on the line. That knocked chalk up. Ooh.
Now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 28.
All right, Crank.
He's already homered in this ball game.
Oh,
Swing
crank.
and a pop-up in foul ground.
Crank, crank,
Lester
crank,
on the
crank,
way
crank,
over.
crank, crank.
And
That's
2
weak.
away now. Here's a big power threat, Chief.
Come on, Chief. You're 2 for 2. Go 3 for 3, please. He did. Oh, that is bull crap, man. I'm telling you. These pitchers cannot be that good. They cannot stop every single ball ever. It's just not right. It ain't fair.
Top of the 6th inning. Now the
Because mine do
left
not.
fielder, MJ Melendez. And there's a strike.
That was hit hard. And a chopper. Going over his head. You cannot make every play perfectly. And they do. It's not cool.
Is down and in. On 0-2 hitters
They
are
never
not
make a
expected
mistake
to
on the
throw ball out of
pitcher's
zone.
mouth.
Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Grounds this one to short. Tosses to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Josh.
It's kind of
West.
funny how opposite this game in Super Mega Baseball was in that aspect of things.
That one's
In this game, they will not miss a
using
ball.
that curveball well
In
today,
Super Mega Baseball,
early
you
and
couldn't
late in at
couldn't
bats.
catch a
Showing
ball.
a lot of confidence in. That one
And more
misses.
often than not,
And
you
it's
get
1-0.
knocked out and miss a couple weeks.
Foul ball there. And
Total
number
opposite.
2.
Good hit. It's like, can we find a happy medium where like some plays are made and some plays aren't made?
Up against it with
Realistic
2 strikes
realism.
right now, but
That would be
still
great
managed to win
in your
the
realistic
at-bat.
baseball game,
Really good
FTS.
pitch. Down and away,
To have realism.
right on the corner of the zone. But the swing was even better. Stayed through it, hit it hard the other way. The Storm Chasers.
He's about
down
done.
by 4 runs. And we're in the top half of the
Foul, foul, foul,
6th.
foul, foul, foul.
In the air, along the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Chases the fastball.
One more out, Eagle Cheeks, and he would have gone 6 really strong
Nick
innings.
Craddock.
The problem is we've done this 2 other times and we've lost both games.
Lester leading off first with 2 away. And
Or
that
we've
one
kept them to
foul
2 or 1, and we still lose through 6.
Round ball to the right
There we go.
side.
All right.
Takes it to the bag, out with room to
Eagle
spare,
Cheeks did his
and
part.
that's the inning. So we'll move on to the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, number 18.
Number 18.
Check.
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. There's aggressive swinging,
Say
and
check.
then there's that. Gotta lay off pitches that far out of the zone. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. And now the right fielder. Swing and a rocket.
Go.
That one's
Go.
back there.
Gone.
Goodbye, home run.
All right. 2 games in a row with a homer for Fur Tank.
Home run of the season. It's 7-2. He's gone deep in back-to-back games.
Boom.
And his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. The batter now, Jimmy Jeffries.
There we go.
And that's a base hit. So one on now with
7-2. I'd like a couple more. I don't think I actually feel safe until I see double digits on our
Here's
side.
the shortstop.
It needs to say
He's
10-2,
already
and
gone yard
I
in
think
this
we
game.
might have a chance. Oh,
Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the catch. And there's
10-2,
two
and we got us a chance.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 7.
Come on, Pedro, you've not been hitting well enough, dude.
Grounds
And
it
you're
to
out.
short. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
7-2.
One scores in the inning. Coming on this solo home run. It's 7-2. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the shortstop, number 70. Downey Moretta takes over on the mound. A big lead like this actually presents a challenge for relievers because the lower adrenaline
There's absolutely no
process
challenge here
focus.
other than getting
See
the
how
batters
he
out.
handles
Trust
that
me.
here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
It's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Woo! That might be the first ball of either series.
Next to hit.
Blue Wahoos and this one where they hit the actual little wall on the fly.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of the 7th.
I don't think we've seen that yet.
Slider just misses. Some serious heat.
See what I mean? You put in the relievers and then immediately it just goes downhill. It's gone. You're done. Look, they just scored.
Into the outfield for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Perfect blue throw.
Not in time.
7-3. They're coming back.
7-3. And that's an advantage.
It'll be 7-4 in a second, and it'll be 7-5.
Well have been placed on a tee.
That's how numbers work.
A hitter's dream. The pitcher's nightmare.
And then it'll just go to 6. It might even just go straight to 7.
Behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing.
Two-run homer.
Earlier. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Good looking, the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman.
Just don't let them start hitting home runs.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
And a strike. Good fastball. 98 miles an hour. Just missing there. And the count 1-2. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spin on that tempting slider down and in. And again on 1-2. And that's a hit.
Come on.
Man on at first. Nelson Velazquez now at the plate. That one's in there. Strike one. And there's ball.
1-1.
1-1 pitch.
Is
Foul.
Natalie still awake? Natalie still awake?
Then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's time. And he got it.
He came back with 3 strikeouts. That was
Fires
nice.
the side. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3.
You better. We got Mafia coming out here fairly shortly in a couple months. You better be make sure you. If I'm going to start doing the streams in a way that you can make it like I did Silent Hill, you better not be falling asleep on us when we first start, or else I'm just going to just move right on through when you're not going to catch any of it now. I'm giving you a heads up. I'm giving you a friendly warning that you're going to need to get your sleep straight. We'll try to do it just like we did Silent Hill, which is what you said was best for you.
Late on that fastball. That was gas down the middle, but the swing was
Yeah, but
so
that's over
late.
now.
Might have to start the hands a little earlier to connect on
There
that.
ain't no later.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by the bat. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder. 1 for 3.
We got 3 innings left and the stream's over. Oh, good
Bouncing
pitch.
ball here rolls foul.
I'm just saying when it comes Mafia time, because that's story based. You sleep through it, you miss it.
The 0-1 offering. That one missed.
We're gonna play through the first 2 games, which is gonna be fun. That's coming up. It is coming up.
Here
Oh!
to center.
I just missed that.
Hauls it in.
Be a lot of
2
fun.
away. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. And
Outside, that's the
that's
ball.
outside.
I think it comes out August 8th.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Not likely he'll have much success swinging.
Pretty sure
at a
August
high hit
8th.
Like that. On the mound, he might as well keep
Which means we
going
gotta get
back to
started.
that pitch.
Good
And
pitch.
that one hit 97 on
We
the
may
turn.
start this next
Had
week,
feel great work
guys.
on the mound.
Mafia.
The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Swing and a miss. He struck
Those were
him
good
out.
pitches. He just
And a
killed
nice
me up
frame on
high.
the mound. He sets him down.
I won't be able to do anything this
Go to
week
the
though.
eighth. Here's the left fielder, MJ
plans.
Melendez. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. Back and a miss.
We can play on Thursdays and Sundays for sure.
Now the third baseman, Josh Lester. In there at the knee.
As early as next Thursday, we may start it, guys. I'll check the calendar tonight, actually, and figure that
The
out.
Indians up by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ooh. That went straight up in the air. That was weird.
One-two offering. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Battling here, fouls it away. 3-2, 1 out with the bases empty. And
Oh!
missed down low.
That's bull crap. Absolute bull
The
crap.
center fielder digs in now. To short, could be 2. The throw
But it's not.
They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2.
Yeah, I think you're wrong, Ben, and I think you're in the announcing booth because you're a freaking nerd. You never could play this game to begin with, or else you would have been a player.
Ball hit to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs on no hits, no errors. Bottom of the inning.
All right, come on, Chief.
Here's the first baseman, Chief.
Check.
Swings through it. Challenge fastball, power pitcher against power hitter. That's exciting stuff. A laser
shot.
into the outfield. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
We need some insurance. I know normally 7-3. I feel good. If this was the Reds tomorrow, 7-3, I ain't even sweating it. We got it. It's over.
Ouch.
Ooh, he hit Crush. With the Indians at this ballpark, this game is far from over. It's scary how far from over it is.
That one ripped.
This was the exact lead we lost in the 9th inning before. It was 6-2. This is 7-3. Same lead.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ah,
Not close with that one. but
We
still
need
chase.
runs.
That's a strike. Just can't catch up
matter
to
of
the
fact,
heat.
we need to.
Struck him out looking.
That was nasty.
Runner at first. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries.
Come on, Jimmy Jeff. He's had a good game too. He's had a good series.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Good hits, some home runs. He had one game. He hit 2 home runs in one game. So, Jimmy Jeff has been playing some baseball. I like that.
And the 0-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. Goes down swinging for the
All right.
strikeout. Back-to-back Ks.
So,
We go to the ninth, and the batter will be the
putting
shortstop,
in
number
Whoopsie too.
70, number
If he gets in trouble, we're going to bring in Scoot for the
With a
save.
nice lead in hand, he needs to have an attacking mentality as he enters this game. On a line for a base hit.
This is great. One hit, one pitch, one hit. I swear if we're going to hit a home run right here, and it's going to be 7-5.
So a runner aboard, Brian O'Keefe, the next to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard,
you do it.
they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. Makes the catch, and there's
All right, there's an out. There's an out. So you're saying there's a chance?
Get back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter.
No!
This one very deep, left center.
Oh!
On its way, it's out of here. The 11th of the year. It's 7-5.
The 11th of the game.
That long ball just added some more drama into this game. That swing had the right launch
7-5.
to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance.
All they got to do is get a base hit and do that again, which they are very capable of
At the
doing.
plate, Adam Frazier.
He's got to go against one more batter before I can take him out, though. Oh no, actually he doesn't, does he?
Nice.
Well, he's going to. He's going to go against one more batter here.
One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. That
No, that's
misses.
down.
2-1.
Come on, 2-2. Yeah. Oh, see, hit that guy. He went through the net, hit that dude. Oh, almost killed that one. You. Oh my God.
Base hit.
I'm telling you, they're going to do it. This is ridiculous. The comeback logic is strong.
Runner at first.
Get out of here.
And now Nelson Below. Now on the bump. Scooter Skeeter.
Come on, Scooter Skeeter.
Opportunity to notch save number 30 on the season. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one
Good
in
pitch.
triple digits.
Good
I
pitch.
know you missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home.
Your mom was
Always
hissing
fun
last
seeing a pitcher
night.
break triple digits. With the tying run on the dish,
Oh.
here in the top of the ninth.
I thought that was it. That's not where we wanted it. Throw it out of the zone. Low. There you go. Here we go.
So here's the cleanup hitter. MJ
Oh, it's the fourth batter, too.
strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
I got to be careful. I cannot throw something down the middle. He will kill it. He will tie this game up, I promise you.
Right through
That's
there
too
for a
high.
strike.
I don't even like that. That's no good. Don't do that no more. Oh, that's a good pitch. Come on, Skeet Scoot.
That one misses.
Oh,
And
no.
Now 3-1. Don't want to put the tying run on base, but he's still got to be careful. That's
Oh, no.
sneaks through base hit.
Go, go, go.
Puts the lead
Shoot.
runner at
He would have been
second.
8 alive
Two
if he
on now
ran.
with two away.
Oh, no.
Josh
Oh, no.
Lester will hit next.
Come on,
That misses.
Skeeter.
And it's 1-0. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Frazier on second.
Oh.
At first, 2 out. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
Okay, 2-2.
Moves that one by at 100.
What to do? I'm going to give him the low inside changeup. Got it. Woo. Woo. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm telling you, one swing at bat, we were going to take it out. That would have given him the lead if he hit a home run.
7-5, final
Man.
score in this one. On behalf of our
Crazy
entire
games.
outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I call it, instead of the Field of Dreams, it's the Field of Nightmares. They had 14 hits again. They had 19 on one game before. Crazy. Oh, boy, did we need that one right there, too. I think we had 2 plays like that with Fat Boy. And it's not that we couldn't hit, which is usually the case. If we lose a game, it's almost always because we're not hitting. This Field of Nightmares, it's because we could not stop them from hitting. Our pitching was the problem, and usually our pitching is the best thing on all the series. If you was to look at our statistics compared to other teams, we always have the best pitching. You know, I'm really careful with how I pitch, and I pitch pretty good. But not in this field. Geronimo gets his first win.
First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians. 7 runs.
Good stuff, Geronimo.
1 error. They left
I'm proud of you, son. Proud of you. Real good. Real proud. They put 2 up in the ninth again.
5 runs on 4.
Crazy. No more corn. You're right. All right, so what we're going to do. Hold on, let me show you. Look at the box scores. First box score. They beat us 12-7, 19 hits and 13 hits. They had a 5-run seventh. So just look at these box scores here. 19 hits, 13 hits, 12-7. 11 hits to 7 hits, 7-3. That's kind of normal, but 7-3, you know, that's a lot. 7 hits apiece, we win at 6-4. We finally pitched. See, that's my point. We finally came around. We held them under double-digit hits, just 7. We each had 7 hits. We beat them 6-4. Close game. Then this nonsense. That's the 5-run ninth. 14 hits to 9 hits. They put up a 5-run ninth and beat the 7-6. We were beating 6-2. That was not a myth, I told you. Couldn't stop. You can't stop them from hitting. It's crazy how this field allows for the hits. And in this game, once again, 12 hits, 7-5. Another 2-run ninth. We came back. That was the game we just played, and we tied it up in the 8th, 5-5, and then they scored 2 in the top of the 9th, and then we didn't do crap. 12 hits and 7. And what was the box score on this one that we just won? 14 hits to 11. It's almost every game. I think every game but one had at least one team in double-digit hits. And it's not even all home runs, obviously. It's hits. Hit. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, but I know it was crazy. I'm waiting for it to tell me that. Okay, we're there. It's still not said that the Mets have won. We're in second place in our division. So we're playing in Nashville next week. I'll have the stadium ready. I already started on it. You guys seen me working on it before. Pretty cool stadium. Not too special. It's got that cool scoreboard that the game actually had. The guitar. This is the one with the guitar scoreboard. A problem is I ran out of space and I don't have it all filled up yet. Well, I still don't understand if they're doing the splits or not like they should, the half and half. Because if they are, there's 6 games up over the Clippers with 6 games left before the All-Star break. You would have to think that would have to be it. So, after one game, if the Syracuse Mets win one more game, you would think that they would clinch over the second place Clippers in our division. So this game right here, or this series, like I said, I'm not going to make Memphis's stadium for just 3 games. That's not worth it because we don't ever play them again. We do, but we're home. Right there, see? So I'm not going to make a stadium that we're only going to play at 3 games. So we'll have to play. Maybe there's an old school, like an old timey stadium that's near Memphis that we could play at as a little throwback game for these 3 games right here. Don't know. I'll look it up. I'll see if one of them old school stadiums is near Memphis, like Rickwood and all that kind of stuff. You know, all them old timey ones. I'll see what Memphis has to offer as far as baseball goes. If we weren't just playing at Nashville, I could always say that we could have play there again and say like Memphis's stadium had like problems, like the electricity was off. They had a power outage, so we had to play the next nearest stadium. But I want to play the same stadium twice in a row. You know what I mean? That's not cool either. So we'll see if there's an old school stadium that we can play at as a throwback game. I don't think the majors did any Well, you know what they're doing? Bristol in August. The Reds are playing the Braves at the first ever Bristol game. But I know last year the St. Louis Cardinals played somebody in Rickwood Field. That was pretty cool. And then 2 years ago they did the Field of Dreams, but that's been under construction. I think that's going to be ready to go again next year. That was the White Sox and Yankees played there. So I don't know what the deal is. I don't think they played in any old school stadiums this year. All right, well, we'll find out if what this game is doing. I really do not know. I've never played a franchise AAA on this game, 24, because I really feel like it should have already called it. It should have already separated stuff out. So how many games have we played? 51 and 30? 87. We played 87 games, right? 87 games. And how many games are left? 6, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 27, 33, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Okay, 45. Right, 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, 51. That Tuesday threw me off. I said 51, right? Plus 6 more is 57. Yeah. Even if I messed up by a couple, it's still, that's only, that, I mean, we just going to barely break 60. We've played way over half the season. I feel like it's broke. They're not doing it right. We've played way over half the season. There's only 60-something games left. We played 87. That is more than half. I'm not a mathematician, but I do know that 87 is way more than half when you've only got 60-something left. That's by like 2 or 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Maybe they do it into the All-Star break and it's not a true half. Because you figure we play 6 more, we'll be up in the 90s. Right? What would I say? We're at 87 right now? Yeah. 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. We would have played 93 games in like a 140 game season. But maybe they do count that as the first half. Maybe it's by calendar, not by actual games, which doesn't make any sense to me. See, the weird thing is, look, if we go back down and we go to Double A and we look at standings, see, they've already done it. See what I mean? The Smokies clinched and they've reset their records. The Shuckers won the first half. They've reset their records by 2 weeks, like it should have been, 6 and 6. That's 12 games ago. So why they haven't reset ours, I don't know. And the Wind Surge won that one. The Rockhounds, yeah. So like, I really don't. I don't get it. They should have reset ours. Like I said, the only thing I can think of. Thank you, Lama. I appreciate that. The only thing I can think of is they're cutting it in half by the All-Star break, which is the half for the majors, because the Major League Baseball plays 162 games. AAA only plays 140 something, and AA only plays like 130 something. I think they're a week or two even under that. So it makes sense why they've done the AA right, but they're not doing the AAA right. And like I said, unless baseball doesn't care that it's not truly half, it's more like 3/4 and a quarter. Exactly, Llama. That's exactly how I see it too. 87 is bigger than 67. You know, I was taught that in school. Jimmy will like this one because he rides these to work. The alligator. The alligator always eats the bigger number. And I see Llama she's got the alligator eating the 87. Jimmy sees it as transportation. I see it as how to know which number is greater. That's how they taught it to me. Jimmy just sees transportation. But the alligator does eat the bigger number at all times. I remember I was really good in math class there. When they came out with that, I'm like, I got this. That's all you needed to say, teach. I had alligators eating bigger numbers every day. And then they had to get all complicated and start throwing decimals around and dividing things. And I'm like, fractions? What? No, I don't. Just give me a whole number. You know, I'll never need to do fractions when I get older. I'll only deal with whole numbers. Nonsensical nonsense. But that alligator, it eats the bigger number. I can tell you that. That is a fact. All right, good stuff here. I'm going to do one thing before I turn this off. We got done in reasonable time, too. Not even 11 yet. Very nice. Very nice. We suck again. Man, the Mud Hens really do suck. Look at that, 35 and 52. Yeah, the Toledo, man. You know, it's funny. This dude, it was when when the girlfriend went to the Smokies vacation there, and when we were in Knoxville at the stadium, there was a guy sitting in front of me, and we were talking a little bit. She actually got up to go get her food because we had sat down first. I got my pizza and stuff, and she got up, and me and the guy started talking a lot about. I was telling him all the different stadiums I've been to and stuff, and he thought it was really cool. I didn't catch it. he was wearing a Mud Hens hat, and I didn't even think because we're just talking, right? I got my Knoxville Smokies hat on and my glasses and everything, and I didn't catch that he had a Mud Hens hat. And he said something about he was from Ohio or whatever, and like, oh yeah, me too, in Cincinnati. So we started talking. He was a little bit of an older dude, maybe in his late 40s, 50s, and it was really funny because because he said something about Toledo. I'm like, oh yeah, man, they suck. Not in a mean way, but I was like, oh man, I was like, they need to. I said what I tell you guys all the time. I was like, they need to tell Toledo to just cease and desist. They need to stop playing sports. They cannot win at any sport ever. I don't know if the girlfriend has sat down yet. And he's like, yeah, I'm from right up there. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. Because I'm like, what are the chances of me meeting a guy from right around Toledo when I'm down in Knoxville, right? And then I'd say, oh yeah, you got the hat on and everything. I'm like, yeah, they don't do well. You know, I don't know. They really do. Football, baseball, basketball. You could probably go to the debate team, lacrosse, polo, across the board. If you live in Toledo, you are not going to excel at anything that takes physical activity. It just is not going to work for you. It is not going to work. All right, let me make sure I saved it. I believe I did. I did. I'll back out safely. Okay. I'm going to go to create. And I'm going to look at that Nashville stadium. I want to see right now while I get this on, and I'm going to turn the stream off. I'm not going to work on it, I don't think. Because I think I got 99% or 100%, and I can't save it. The problem is I'm not done fixing it, and I don't have any people in the stands yet. None. It would be 25. Right here. Okay, sounds for. I didn't put 25 because I ain't done. That's right. Good on me. I don't put 25 in it until I'm done with it. They actually had the scoreboard. You guys see, that was cool. That was awesome that they actually put the scoreboard. I've done a really good. Yeah, I'm at 99%. And look, guys, I don't have anybody out here yet. I've done a great job of making this a one-to-one relationship. I've done a really good freaking job. And I ran out of space. I've done such good with everything. I think I'm going to just have to start blowing all that away. Well, now I can't get rid of that because that's part. See, that's nobody's out here. I might be able to get rid of these chairs and maybe put. I'll have to take a gander. I'll have to take and see what I can do. But I don't have any people. I can't really get rid of this stuff because that's like viewable. That's like in the field of play. You know what I mean? Like I can't. So I'm going to have to figure it out. But I'm pretty much done. Which is cool. The stadium, the wall is perfect because it does take some weird caroms. Look at this. It goes straight back here, then it hits that, then it circles around. Now this should be circled out to here, but you can't, the game won't let you do it. The game has an invisible, anytime you have a point, the game has an invisible line until the next point. So this right here is like, if I was to try to like grab this, you'll see. Can't do it. See that? It's, even if you was to do it like that, see what I mean? There's like an invisible line and you cannot put anything inside there. So that's the way it goes. And then it goes straight, kind of curves around all the way around, then it circles back out. Another invisible line right there from the circle. But the main point, the reason the wall has to be 100% accurate is because that's where the ball's in play. That would be a home run or not a home run or bounce off the wall, carom off of it. So you've always got to have the wall perfect, and then you work on everything else. Yeah, that's right. We got the cool scoreboard. We got the band box. We got Hit City Hall. I got that gazebo out there. The tickets. I put that road out there, which I don't think that's how you can't hit a home run that far. That's too far to hit a home run out there. But we've got, and then I did a good job of making this walk right up to, or go right up to the street right there like it's supposed to. Not another street right there. We got those. We got the 3 things. It's pretty much done. It is pretty much done. I got to figure out how to get the people. I think I can get rid of all these chairs and put something else right there. Or maybe not have chairs at all. Is what I'll probably do. All right. I'll work on that on my own time. So this will be ready to go for next week's game for the Indians. And this is either going to be the end of the first half or the game just isn't going to do 2 halves, which I don't know how they're going to do the playoffs then. The top 2 division winners, which wouldn't be accurate, but I don't know. I don't know. So I guess we'll find out next week if they're going to do this or not. Because if they don't cut it halfway off at the All-Star break, they're not going to cut it at all. We're not going to reset us. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me think of it. Let me think. No. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see something. Can I view my old Biscuit season and see what they did in the AAA? You know what I'm saying? If I pull up our old Biscuit season, I wonder. Nah, I bet we went past it, too far past it. I wonder if I have a season in here at all that didn't get completed. I don't think I do. Let me see. I want to touch that. That's our corrupt one. The Rays. You know what? I'm not going to do it because... No, I'm just not going to do it because that might be what corrupted the file to begin with. So, yep, it is what it is. All right, we'll have that park ready for next week. Y'all have a good one, guys. Tomorrow, we got the Reds. Looking for. We're going to Yankee Stadium, too, tomorrow. That's going to be pretty cool. And more likely, it will be the only time we're in Yankee Stadium unless they make the World Series and we do, too, which could possibly happen. But the Orioles are winning the East. The Red Sox are second place now, and the Yankees are third. The Yankees are playing for a one of the last playoff spots. So... come prepared, dude. Come prepared to root against your Yankees like you love to do. You love to root against most people love to root against the Yankees. So, 3 games at the Yankees, and then we got, I forget who we play at home. We come back home against maybe Colorado. I don't know. But we're going to come back home to somebody. I can't remember who it is. But at any rate, we'll be at Yankee Stadium playing Derek Jeter. Andy Pettit. It's going to be a rough one. Seeing them guys. Bernie... was it Bernie Williams? I think they got Derek Jeter, Bernie Williams, Andy Pettit, and Don Mattingly, I think, is on the team from the 80s, 90s there. So that should be fun. All right, guys, y'all have a good one. Take care. Good night. And I will catch you guys tomorrow with the